Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, I am stop like this. I don't even know my own name. I'm Hannah Stuart, and I'm taking you through until 6 o'clock this afternoon. Extra hour on the mid show now, of course, because we are live until 11 p.m. every evening, which means that you get 15 hours of live jewellery making deals all day, every day. Brilliant, isn't it? And I'm joined by the very talented, lovely Nadja, who does not look her age. We were just discussing this in the dressing room. She's got a son going to university. I nearly fell over. I know.
Well, I'll take that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, and all the travelling that you do as well. It's incredible. Joining us all the way from Edinburgh today, on the plane today, was it?
On the plane today, yeah.
Wow. So, Nadja does have to catch a flight later on, so she will be leaving us at 5 o'clock, but I will be staying with you until 6 o'clock. 3 o'clock today, you've got your one to own, which is 3 metres of 925 solid sterling silver chain. One of our lovely budding beaders, Anne, has made this. I thought I'd take full advantage, Anne, and just wear it for the entire show. You know, perks of the job and all. It's gorgeous. This is such a me design. Love, love, love this. So 3 metres of 925 sterling silver chain coming up for you at approximately 3 o'clock. Did you check about these, Danny? I mean, they look like pearls, but are they pearls? Because they're so huge. I've never seen, I know, you would see these from space, wouldn't you? They are so big. I've never ever seen a pearl of this size before. Your dealer today coming up for you at 4 o'clock. The kits today, both featuring Swarovski crystal for you. They are gorgeous, and Nadja's pieces are stunning as well. I'm going to start the show with some pearls, some pearl earrings for you. Earrings and findings. Have a look at these. These are beautiful. 2 pairs I've got here as well. Are these perfect rounds? Because they look like it. 6 to 7 millimetres in size. I'm not convinced. They look round to me, but they're 6 to 7 millimetres in size. Look at those. They do, don't they? They look perfectly round. Beautiful. Mystic Black freshwater culture pearls. You've got there 6 to 7 millimetres in size, and you will get as well your 925 sterling silver earring finding with your butterfly backs there as well. Now, all you need to do, whoopsie, start again. All you need to do when you get these home is, if you've got any of your hypo cement, that's great because you've got precision applicator on there. Why can't I not get the back on these? Take your hypo cement, little bit of glue, pop it onto the post, a little bit on your pearl maybe, and then just simply, there we go. Pop your pearl on, little bit of drying time, that is it. You've got a beautiful pearl stud there as well. And they're 925 sterling silver. You will have 2 pairs. And do you know what I think? It would take you 20 seconds, 30 seconds maybe to make each pair. Not very long at all. Great for a beginner. Or maybe you just want a quick turnaround or something. What kind of prices do you think you'd pop on these at home? If you're reselling these, I'd go with a minimum of £20 each pair. You know, you're looking at a pearl that is almost perfectly round, incredible, incredible quality, and you've got 925 sterling silver there as well. Yeah, £20 a pair for me, no matter where I'm selling. They are gorgeous. NG PO69. All you need to do to get involved today is dial 0800 644 655, or you can join us on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. £10.95. That's approximately £5.50 per pair. But we're not staying there. We're going even lower. All the way down to Bargain Town and back again. Just £7.95. That is not even £4 a pair. I quite like the idea of £16 profit on each of those. Just saying. I'd multi-buy. And do you know what? You can multi-buy as well. You can get as many as you like. If you want to get 5, if you want to get 10 of these, if we've got quantity available, you can take as many as you like and take advantage of the fact that you've only got to pay 1 postage and packaging as well. Do you know what? Just looking at these, don't they look like Tahitian pearls? They do, don't they? Really, really look like Tahitian pearls. They do have that Tahitian look about them, don't they? Gorgeous dark hue you've got there. Almost greens and purple iridescence. Beautiful. Well done if you've managed to get those. I think that's a great gift idea as well. I'll be more than happy with those. Christmas. Hashtag just saying. Right, let's have a look at this as well. This is really, really pretty. Another pearl for you. White pearl this time. Gifts. With the chain that we've got coming up for you. Oh, yes. The 925 sterling silver chain that I have coming up for you at 3 o'clock this afternoon, this would be perfect. Perfect. And again, how long is that going to take you? Not very long at all, just to pop the pendant on the chain, job done. You've got your 925 sterling silver textured flower charm here, approximately 20 by 13 millimeters in size, with a 6 millimeter pearl you've got there. Check out the luster from that pearl. Absolutely beautiful luster. Very silky, isn't it? The quality is incredible. The craftsmanship in this piece is incredible as well. Now, just say charm on your graphicals, but actually I'm thinking pendant, earrings as well. You could do anything you like with this. If you want to multi-buy, you could have one of those in a bracelet design. You could attach 2 of those to shepherd hooks and have them as earrings. You could pop one of those onto some 95 sterling silver chain and have that as a necklace. Bridesmaids. That would work, wouldn't it, for the bridesmaids? Really, really pretty. There's a lot of 925 sterling silver there. If I turn that round, you can see there's loads of 925 there, isn't there? Check out the luster as well. That is so well made. We always talk about a very famous charm brand on the high street that you're probably very, very familiar with. I know somebody that a good few months ago now went and spent £600 on one of their charm bracelets there. You know, it's not affordable. If you go to places like that or designers and try to buy charms to fill an entire charm bracelet, it can be very, very costly. Unless you shop here at Jewellery Maker, because we do have a huge selection of charms, including this one, £9.95. Is a starter price already. But you know what? Record low coming your way. Never been this low before. TN PK 74. Ooh. £5.95. Do you know what? I would be buying a couple. I'd get a couple for earrings, pendant, maybe make a couple of sweets. How many would you get, Nadja, do you think?
I'd also probably get 2 or 3,
yeah,
because you could use one of them. I'm looking at the sort of openings around the flower. You could attach even cords to that and make a sort of focal pendant with that, and then create earrings with the remainder. And everything's macrame, so perfect for that. Really.
That's a good idea, isn't it? And you've got some, you know, the perfect anchor points, as you say there. You could put, you know, your threading materials, even wire through there if you wanted to. Lots of your multi-buy. Collect It in West Yorkshire has got 6 of these. Collect It in Yorkshire's got 6. Alan in Greater London's got 3. Belinda in the West Midlands has got 2. Elizabeth in the West Midlands has got 3. Do you know what? Every person checking out right now, pretty much, has got 2 or 3. Imagine the price tag that you pop on that suite, the pair of earrings and the necklace. You know, that's an entire set that you've got there. £50? Easily. £5.95. £5.95 for one of these components today. 925 sterling silver, which will add value to any of your designs as well. TN PK74 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or you can of course join us on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. If you have joined us on the web, or if you are watching on the web, why not have a look, see if there's anything else still available from the show so far. You've got that beautiful 6 millimeter white pearl in the centre there. Incredible luster. Beautiful lustre from you, 925 sterling silver there as well. I've got about 25 in baskets. Fiona in West Lothian's got 2. Patricia in Hampshire, you've got 2. Elizabeth has got 3. Lorraine in South Yorkshire says, hi ladies. Yippee! Nadja, cannot wait for your demos. I love your work.
Oh, thank you.
You just wait until you see Nadja's pieces as well. They are incredible. I love them. I love them. Right, well done if you've managed to get that. Tanzanite coming up at 1:45 for you today. We were really lucky yesterday. We had a couple of strands of Tanzanite. This one back in stock today, so we thought we'd sneak it into the show for you. It's coming up at approximately 1:45. Wow. A-graded Tanzanite. There's some gorgeous pinks in there, isn't there? Beautiful. So not too long to wait for that at all. Speaking of the kit, shall we do it? The Swarovski crystals in this are beautiful, absolutely stunning. Is this all one part or 2 separate parts, Danny? That part and this part. Oh. Pearls and Swarovski crystals you've got here. These are stunning. Should we have a look at Nadja's pieces before I show you what's in the kit today? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. If you are maybe looking for some inspiration as to how to create vintage with macrame, nail on the head. Look at that, Nadja. I love that design. That is my favourite piece. Favourite piece. Absolutely love that design. How long did that take you to make?
Probably about 8 hours or something like that. I didn't count this time. Yeah,
and where did you get your inspiration for that design? Did you kind of have to have a little look at the vintage pieces, or did you kind of map it out and draw it first?
I sort of had an idea of vintage, and then I just sort of looked up on the shapes and curves and just general patterns for that.
Yeah.
And then, but then the pearls, just vintage anyway. So
yeah. Do you know what, the colour of the threads in this particular kit as well, I think, really lend themselves beautifully to being in vintage designs, especially alongside the pearls. It looks so rich, doesn't it? That looks fit for a queen, that piece, doesn't it? I was talking about yesterday, I think with one of Sammy's pieces, I had got kind of visions of, you know, when you go into stately homes or castles and you see big portraits on the walls of, you know, kind of queens or, you know, important people, just kind of the head and shoulder shot and amazing neck pieces. I can imagine that piece in one of those paintings again. Really can, they're exquisite. And have a look at that, look at the butterfly. How cute is that? That's attention to detail, isn't it? Beautiful butterfly in the centre there. Really, really pretty. That's gorgeous too, Nadja.
The colour just went so perfectly again. That little touch of colour was just great. The Swarovski crystals are just so amazing to work with. They really add a touch of sparkle to everything.
They do, don't they? Yeah. And this has been not a debate, if you like, but you know, all of us here at Jewellery Maker, you know, pretty much coming from Gemporia and kind of being brought into the industry with genuine gemstones. And I was always the one to stand here and say, we say no to faux. And, you know, I always kind of stood by that. And when I heard that we were having Swarovski here at Jewellery Maker, I was unsure. Hands up, completely unsure. And then I saw it. And I thought, do you know what? There is no reason whatsoever to not enjoy Swarovski crystal, to not even look at it, to not like it. It is absolutely beautiful. And the option's there because you don't have to use them. You know, if you're still kind of, no faux for me, you don't have to use them. But it is a great addition to genuine gemstones. And as Nadja just said, it adds the most beautiful sparkle into your designs. As far as prices go, I think we all got a little bit worried that Swarovski was very, very pricey, and me included in that. I thought, gosh, you know, I've seen Swarovski, you know, I've done a bit of research in the past and had to look in the windows and stuff and seeing jewellery, and, you know, it's not very affordable. So it kind of made me a little bit dubious again, if you like, for that reason. I don't know how we've managed to bring you prices like we have on the Swarovski crystal, because it is phenomenal. It is trade prices as always. You know, even though we're kind of outsourcing the Swarovski, you're still seeing incredible prices. And the feedback that we've had has been fantastic as well, because a lot of people have said, you know, it is a great addition. You know, just throwing in one of these butterflies, for example, you know, into your jewellery designs, it makes a massive difference. You know, you've got the AB crystals here. The AB stands for Aurora Borealis, which basically, when you look at these, you can see what that means, can't you? You've got all that fantastic colour coming. So you've got this beautiful coating on the crystal there that gives you these gorgeous colours. The clarity in the crystal anyway is just phenomenal. You know, you've got that real eye clean, crisp clarity with every single crystal. And the great thing with the Swarovski range as well is that there is such a huge range, you know, different colours, different shapes, different sizes. So adding these into your stash, I think, is just such a great thing to do. It really is. Now you've got the little butterflies here, and you've got quite a few of them as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12 individual butterflies there, 8mm in size. Now Nadja, I think you've just used one of those in that particular necklace, haven't you?
One, yeah.
And my goodness me, it's just the first thing I looked at when I looked at that necklace design. My eyes were drawn in straight away to the butterfly in the centre of the design. Gorgeous. Those butterflies as well are brand new. So you've never ever seen these ones before. And as I'm always saying with butterflies, you know, whether we're bringing you kind of charms or different designs, if you're going to make it an animal motif, make it the butterfly, because it's so pretty, so beautiful and feminine, so graceful. And it kind of never dates either. You know, there's lots of big designers out there that use butterflies in their textile designs, clothing designs, jewellery, perfume bottles, you know, very popular. So you have 12 of the butterflies there. You have the bicone beads. Now these are 4mm in size, and you get 48 of these. And I would imagine, actually, in macrame, Nadja, that they would look phenomenal, wouldn't they?
Oh,
the bicone beads.
Yeah, and can I just say that Swarovski has got such an attention to detail with every single bead they cut and every single piece. I mean, everything is exactly the same, and they're just such great quality as well.
They're phenomenal.
They really sparkle like diamonds.
Yeah, and that was the whole thing with the kind of creation of this Daniel Swarovski, was that he wanted to create a diamond that was affordable for everyone, and I think, you know, he certainly did that, didn't he? Because you do have all of that diamond-like sparkle, and as I said, you know, going back to the ranges and the colours and the shapes and sizes of Swarovski, you know, we bring you such a huge range here at Jewellery Maker that you can add to your Swarovski collection. Guest designer Linda Brunwell, she's got a huge cabinet at home full of Swarovski. She absolutely loves it, and most of our viewers here at Jewellery Maker have welcomed the Swarovski on board. It's such a great addition to your stash at home. So you've got your butterflies and your bicones there. You're also going to get 2 strands of genuine pearls, fantastic colours you've got here. You've got the grey and you've got the white. Vintage. What would vintage be without pearls? We wouldn't, would it? They are gorgeous. So you've got your white pearls there. Straight jewelled freshwater culture pearls, baroque pearls at 9 by 8mm in size, and you have your silver coloured freshwater culture rice beads there at 7 by 10mm in size. They are really sizable rice beads. Love that shape. Perfect drops you've got there. They are stunning. So you've got 2 strands of genuine pearls, all of your Swarovski crystals. Look at these. And you said you've never worked with these before, Nadja?
No, I haven't, but they're amazing.
They make amazing focal points in both of your pieces. They really do. And I think, again, just going back to the kind of circular carved rows there, I mean, look at that. That's brand new with that colour of threading material as well. Isn't that an absolute match there? That is like vintageness personified right there. So you've got your carved flower there, which is 30mm in size, carved beautifully. You've got iridescence there, lots of colours coming from your shell there, lots of pinks, lots of greens coming through. Then you have your centre drilled flower here as well, which has been carved beautifully. Even the petals have kind of been carved out, so you've got that curvature in your petal there. Can you see that? So you've got your centre drilled flower pendant there at 29mm in size. That's beautiful. You know what? You could nestle your tiny pearls in there, couldn't you? And that would look gorgeous. That's stunning. And then I have for you your natural silk, number 8.8mm, 2 meters of your silk there. So for pearl knotting, that is fantastic. Beautiful, beautiful colour. And of course, that has got the needle on there for you as well. Huge stash you've got here to be topping up with, haven't you? Or if you're brand new, perhaps you're looking at Nadja's design thinking, oh, I'd love to recreate something like that. Because I would certainly look at that, as I always have with macrame, and kind of thought, oh, I could never do that. But it is just a pattern, isn't it, that you're following?
Yeah, I know it is basically the same knot over and over
Yeah.
again. The secret with macrame really is just to get the left and right double half hitches in the right sequence.
Right.
And then once you've done that, you can really do anything, any pattern, any shape. So that's really what it is.
Fantastic. So really, just give it a go. Just give it a go. That price tag already, £41.50, but that's how it should be. So basically, when I say should be, if you came onto our website today and bought all of these components individually, that is the price tag that you would be paying for everything that you have here. That already is phenomenal. Wherever we have pearls in a kit, I always kind of say, okay, if you pearl knotted this strand, added a 925 sterling silver clasp, what kind of price tag would you be selling this for? Would you get your money back? Would you be able to get pearls like this, knotted with a 95 clasp anywhere else for £41.15? I don't think you would. Would you? And that's just that strand. I'd happily give somebody £40 for that strand. But you know what? We're not staying there today. Loads of you checked out already. I've got multi-buyers on this kit as well. £29.95 is phenomenal for what you have here. 2 strands of genuine pearls. You've got 2 brand new pieces of shell, carved shell. Imagine the work that's gone into this as well. I mean, this particular flower here must have taken hours and hours and hours. I said this a couple of days ago, there's no way I could ever do something like this. We don't just let any lapidress on our gemstones. Highly skilled, highly trained. That is absolutely beautiful. That alone in a design at £30, brilliant, all day, every day. Emily in West Midlands says, I love whoever invented the sparkle. I have a whole box full of Swarovski. Love, love, love. Do you know what? Most of us that are here at Jewellery Maker love sparkle, don't we? I mean, that's why we love gemstones. How can you not love those Swarovski? Yeah, I know, it's gorgeous. Marie in the West Midlands says, stunning, Nadja, a work of art. Loving today's shows. Basket overflowing again. Thing is, you can't not, can you? And Sue in London says, oh my goodness, that necklace belongs in a museum. It's incredible, Nadja.
Thank you.
It does, doesn't it? Beautiful design. I love this. It's my favourite. Really is beautiful. Just love the use of the Swarovski as well, and how you've not used a lot of them. You've used just a few, but that's all it needs, I think, with the Swarovski, because just a couple of them do sparkle fabulously. It doesn't detract away from the macrame or the design. It's just adding that sparkle in there. How gorgeous. How many do I have in baskets, Danny? Okay. At the moment, there are about 25 to 30 in baskets. The only way that you can get this kit is by securing your purchase and checking out. Do you know what? I only started with 100. Only started with 100. And they are selling out very, very quickly because there are a lot of you multi-buying. Loads and loads of you there. Paulette in West Midlands, Jacqueline in Cumbria, Violet, Collector in Yorkshire, Samina, Margaret, Laurie in Cambridgeshire, Collector in Dunbartonshire, Anne, you're there, Sandra, you're there, Catherine, you must make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Massive well done to Brenda in Surrey, Collector in Yorkshire, Barbara, Collector in West Yorkshire. You've got 2, you've all got 2 of them. That's the way to do it, isn't it? Loads of you on the phone lines as well. Really, really busy today. It's a free telephone number. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get that kit home. If you're not happy, just send it back. But you know what? When you do get that home, there's no way it's coming back. It's just absolutely stunning. Oh, look at that. Look at those flutterboys.
It just sparkles.
Gorgeous, aren't they? Right, Nadja, I'm going to let you start, and then I'm going to bring you the second part of the kit.
Okay.
Now in a minute.
Okay, so I'm going to show you how to make these earrings here.
Okay, fantastic. Yeah.
Which is basically the same sort of pattern that I've used to make the necklace. Okay?
Right.
So the only difference here is that it grows from a small sort of oval to a bigger one.
Yeah.
We're going to show you how to do that.
Brilliant.
Okay? So what you need first is a little jump ring.
Yeah.
All right, and we're going to start with 2 white cords of about 75 centimeters. I just usually do an arm length like that. So we're going to take 2 of those, and then you need a finer cord, which I've used the 0.3. You can't really see it over the black.
Yeah.
Which is used to thread on the pearls because the holes are a little bit smaller, so the 0.9 doesn't fit. But you can improvise with these things.
Those cords coming up in just a second for you as well.
Okay, so then what we need to do next is we'll take all of those 3 cords and feed the whole lot through the jump ring.
Yeah.
Like so. And approximately find the center point. No, it's coming out again. Sorry.
That's all right.
It just slipped out. There we go. Okay, so here we go. And then we find the center point and tuck everything into your macrame board. So I'm just using a needle to pin it down like so. If I can find a jump ring. There we go.
Okay.
So just tuck it down. So basically the halfway point. What we're going to do next is just take one of the cords, doesn't matter which one.
Yeah.
And we're going to loop this working cord over these cores in a clockwise motion.
Okay.
Through the loop, pull tight, and repeat. And this is a right double half hitch, okay? Because the cord's coming out towards the right.
Righty-ho.
So then we're going to set this aside and set the 2 white ones aside. And the 2 grey ones, we're just going to tuck these out of the way because these are just used to attach the pearl, so you don't really use them for knotting the pattern at all. So what we need to do next is, just going to tuck this out of the way, we're going to start on the left hand side. So I'm going to take 1 cord, which is going to be my core, okay, and I'm going to bring the outmost right cord in towards the center. So I'm going to have my core in the right and my working cord, my core in the left and my working cord in the right.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go clockwise through the loop, pull tight, and then repeat. Okay, and this is a right double half hitch because we're knotting from left to right. And then the working cord always comes out towards the right. So now I'm going to tuck it away. And we're going to do the same on this side. So we're going to take the core in our right hand and the working cord in our left.
Yeah.
Okay. So this time we're going anti-clockwise through the loop out towards the left, pull tight, and repeat. So this brings the 2 working cords that we had on the outside towards the center like that. Okay.
Yeah.
So what we need to do next is we're going to start on the right again, and then the core that is out on the right will come over to the left because we're reversing knotting direction. So your cord's in your left, your working cord in your right, and we're going to go clockwise through the loop, pull tight, and repeat, like so. And then tuck this cord away, we don't really need it just yet. Set the center cord aside as well. We're going to move over to the right again.
Yeah.
So we're going to release the core. And again, we need to reverse knotting direction. So the core will go into your right hand and your working cord in your left because now we're tying a left double half hitch. Okay?
Right.
So go anti-clockwise through the loop, pull tight, and repeat. Okay?
Yeah.
So now we set this aside and we release this knot as well to give it a bit more movement. And then we are going to take one of the thin cords that we have because we need to bring it down to the next level. And we're going to add it to either of the cores. So in this case, I'm going to add it to the right. Sorry, you can't really see it, but you know what I mean.
No, that's fine. We can just about see it,
Okay, so we've got it added to our core. We're going to put this core in our left hand.
Yeah.
Because we're attaching the left hand, the right hand what am I saying? The left hand working cord to our core.
Okay.
Just going to pin this down with a right double half hitch. So it's over, through the loop, and pull tight. And this, what it does, it closes off the oval, okay? and it brings that very thin cord out towards the center as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to set that aside and we'll work with it later. So what we need to do next is take the very first left-hand working cord and attach it to that cord that is coming out of the first oval. So we're going to put it in our left hand and our working cord in our right, because now we're tying a right double half hitch. So it's over, through the loop, and again to repeat and complete the knot. So what this does, it creates a continuation. I'm just going to quickly show you what it does. It creates a continuation of the row coming out and around the pearl. So like a sort of DNA stage. So now what we need to do is obviously grow the oval, because there's no space for the pearl if you don't add in some cords. Okay. So what we need to do next is take another piece of cord, can be a bit shorter, maybe 60 centimeters or 75, and fold this in half. And we'll add this cord to the core on the left hand side. We'll do the same on the other side, but first on this one.
Yeah.
So we'll fold in half and fold the end with a loop under the core. Bring it over and feed the two loose ends through, and then pull it tight. So this is a way, it's called a reverse lark's head knot, because it's obviously tight. If you turn it around, you can see the little loops. So it's done in reverse, that's why it's called reverse.
Yeah.
So what we need to do next is obviously splay out the two cords. So I'm going to start with the right. So we fold it over the core. Sorry, it's got stuck on there.
That's all right.
There we go. Fold it over the core, and then it splays out the cord a bit. Pull it tight, shift it up, and do the same on the other side. And it just spreads out the cords so that the gap is equal. If you don't do that, then the two cords are too close together. Just going to tuck this here so that there's a bit of tension. I always tend to tuck my cords away because it helps to keep everything in place.
Yeah.
So now we need to come back. We've come out, and we now need to come back towards the center. So we're reversing knotting direction. So I'm going to take my core, put it in my right hand, and bring it over to the right. And what I'm going to do next is take each of these working cords, one after the other, and attach it to this core with left double half hitches. So it is over your core, through the loop, pull tight, and repeat. And this, you can already see, it forces that row to come back towards the center. And then on to the next one. So again, it's anti-clockwise, through the loop, pull tight, and repeat. And one more to go. So that's the center one, over, through, and again. And we're going to carry on, and we're doing exactly the same on the other side, so it's a repetition.
Okay. I'll let you carry on with that, Nadja, and I'm going to bring you the second part of the kit. Lots of you wanted to get your hands on these. Do you know what? I think it's the colour. I absolutely love, I think this is probably some of my favourite colours that we've ever had in the cord. I love these kind of taupey, mushroomy hues that you've got there. They are fabulous. All of these, which Nadja is using in with this kit to make these pieces. You've got 260 metres of your Echelon cord there, your silver Echelon cord. Does that say silver? It does say silver, doesn't it?
It looks like silver, doesn't it?
I don't know, to me it looks like a taupey mushroom. We'll go with silver. Silver Echelon there, you've got 0.3 millimetres, 260 metres of that one. You've then got your white 0.9, 32 metres of this one, and you've got 70 metres of your silver Echelon at 0.4 millimetres there as well. So you've got your 0.3, your 0.4 and your 0.9, great gauges. Over 340 metres in total. You've got your cord ends here as well, 6.2 millimetres and 3.2 millimetres, three pieces of each there as well. So some fantastic cord ends to finish your pieces off with those as well. 0800 644 655 is how you can get involved. If you've got the first part of the kit, brilliant. If you want to recreate Nadja's pieces, you will need to get the second part of the kit. If you're unsure as to what macrame and kumihimo are, they are kind of ancient knotting techniques, aren't they? And you can find lots of tutorials over on YouTube as well. You can follow this today, of course, and try and recreate Nadja's pieces at home as well. It is fantastic. And as I was saying before, you know, to look at these pieces, first off, you might think, That looks difficult, but it is just a pattern, and if you can follow that pattern, then you can do it. You really can. £11.95 for you this afternoon. Did you have any of your threads left, Nadja, after you made these pieces? Because they seem to go and go and go. And go, don't they? They just go such a long, long way. LRGC54, £11.95. That is such incredible value, isn't it? It's fantastic. Well done if you've already managed to get that. Again, I've got lots of multi-buyers there, which is brilliant, and you can take as many as you like. You know, those cords, you don't just have to use them for macrame and kumihimo. If you don't want to, you could pearl knot with those. If you want to, you know, you could just make simple shambhala bracelets or friendship bracelets, wish bracelets, anything like that with them. If you wanted to, £11.95. Add them to your order. Kathleen in Perthshire, you've got 2. Wendy, Alison, Lady Anthea, you've got yours. Hazel, Victoria, collect it in Yorkshire. Noelle, Laurie, Jacqueline, loads of you coming through there. Well done if you've managed to get those. Which ones did you say? Sorry, Danny. Oh, Nadja, these are going to fly. I've never had these before. I've only got 23. Do you know what? I wish we had 523 of these. I've never, ever had these before. And do you know what? As far as people raving about the Xuron range goes, you've been seriously throwing shapes over these, I tell you. They are fantastic. I mean, look at that for a clean cut. You're jealous, aren't you, Nadja?
I do. There's nothing.
Look at that. And that's the noise. That's the sound effect that these would make if they could. See that? Kind of like that. The cord scissors. Now, I'm not going to have long enough to tell you because you're already coming in for these. The Xuron range, as you probably are well aware, is the cream of the crop as far as tools go. Great resistance, great spring action on those. So if you have any dexterity problems, you're going to find them an absolute breeze to work with. All of the Xuron tools are made for precision. They are made for the professional. Nothing is going to give you a better finish, in my opinion, than the Xuron range. I mean, look at that snip.
And a fine tip.
I know, and that makes a big difference, doesn't it? If you need to get into something very close,
well, if you have a look.
That's going to help you, isn't it?
I always struggle to actually cut, because you have to cut off right to the end.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, and it's very, very difficult, and these are so fine, they're absolutely perfect for that. It's very difficult to actually get.
Perfect. I can see Nadja's only got a pair of scissors over there. There might be good scissors, but they're no Xuron scissors, cord scissors. How many do we have? Fantastic. That'll be the ship coming in. Hopefully that ship is full of Xuron cord scissors. That would be great, wouldn't it? 0800 644 645. I've got people multi-buying as well. $19.95. Wow. How useful are these? Do you know, I'm trying to think what I was doing the other day. I think I was sewing one of my son's teddies. He's quite ferocious with his soft toys, and they keep splitting, and he keeps saying, "Mummy, can you sew this? Can you sew this?" I was sewing it earlier in the week and trying to cut off just needle and thread. My scissors were rubbish, absolutely rubbish. I tell you, these are fantastic, not just for your jewellery making, but for loads of other things as well. Maxine in Tennessee says everyone needs these scissors.
We do.
They totally do after using them. I mean, look at the mess I've made with the thread. What a waste of 30 centimetres of thread there. I've got 6 chances left. Didn't have many to start with. Good luck in checking those out. Do you know what? I would actually get a pair of those just for everyday life, even though I don't do macrame or kumihimo. Just for everyday life. They're fantastic. Well done if you managed to get those. We'll carry on. I'll let you carry on, Nadja.
All right. Okay, so I've added in a cord to our right-hand core cord. And what we need to do next is take the core on the right and bring it over to the left, because also we need to come and bring that curve back in towards the center. So we're going to put in our left hand the core. One more thing is when you're knotting, your core cord is always over your working cords.
Right.
If it's the other way around, it's quite easy to do the knot the wrong way, and that's where a lot of people get confused. So when you're knotting, if you remember to have your core, which is the core cord that you're knotting to, over your working cord, then you'll be all right.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll take the first working cord, loop it over our core again in a right double half hitch. You must remember, because we are on the other side, everything I've done on the left is mirrored on the right. So if it was a left double half hitch on the left, it's now a right double half hitch. Okay. So we're going to repeat it to complete the knot, and then the second last one, pull it tight, and again, and then just tuck these out of the way, and then we've got the last one attached. Normally what I would do is, if I had a bead that would fit, I would add them to the 2 innermost core cords, but because the pearl is a bit, the hole is a bit thin, I've used this middle cord, but normally I would add the 2 center cords to make it central. Yeah. So I'm going to attach the last one and tuck these out of the way. So now it's time to add the bead. So I'm just going to take the version, don't worry about the second one, we'll just trim that off at the later stage. So I'm going to take the grey bead, because it's the first oval that's a bit smaller. I'm just going to feed it onto that pearl. And then, as before, we take the grey cord and add it to that core center cord. And I'm going to take the right hand core and loop it over, sorry, the left hand core, loop it over the right hand core, and simply pull it tight. Don't worry if the bead's a bit slack, we can pull that grey cord tighter just now. Then pull that in until the bead kind of sits on top, and then repeat. So it's over, through the loop, and pull tight, and that kind of sits that pearl in the center. Okay. So now what we would do is set the center cord away again. We're not going to use it until the next section. So all it is now is you repeat the process one more time. So I'm going to just release this and move on. So what it is now, you would repeat what you've just done, add in one more cord, and then come back towards the center, just like we've done just now. So I'm just going to add one more bead. And then if you have problems with the work moving around like that, I'm just going to use a pin on either side and just pin it down.
Pins are fantastic, aren't they, for the for macrame and kimihimo.
And the T-pins especially are great. All right, so then I'm just going to add a bead, a pearl rather. So now this is the bigger, whiter pearl, because obviously we moved down one further to have a bigger oval. And again, I'm going to add it to the right hand center cord, and take the left hand working cord and loop it over in a clockwise motion through the loop, and pull it tight, and then repeat, and this will close off the oval and also tie the pearl in place. Okay, so now we are at the last stage. So this is close off. You could carry on indefinitely. You could make it bigger and bigger and bigger. So if you were to make that necklace over there, you would just start off with all of the cords already. So you would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cords on either side. And you wouldn't add in any cords. You would just start off with that and then keep crisscrossing. That's it. As I said, it's very repetitive. And then for the next step, what we're going to do is take one cord on either side. I'm going to start with the left. So this is going to be our core. And I'm going to tie left double half hitches. So I'm going to put in my right hand, and all of these are working cords that are going to be attached to the core. So it's a left double half hitch, which is over, through the loop, and pull tight. Set aside, and then move on to the next one. And you keep going until you get to the bottom. One more, 2 more, and then we move on to the other side, which is a repetition again of this.
Okay then, I shall let you do that, Nadja, and I will bring you the satin cords that I've got now. In the bobbins as well. The bobbins are really useful because after you've used them, you can use them for other cords if you've got them, or chain as well. They're really great for, so things don't get tangled up. You've got your white, gorgeous. That's like an apatite blue there, that's stunning. You've got your red, you've got your green, and you've got your navy blue there as well. So you have 5 fantastic colours there. And I have to say, the satin cords, the texture of them, they feel amazing against the skin, don't they? Really, really do feel beautiful. These are all 1mm in your gauge there. And you could do exactly the same designs, couldn't you, using these cords?
Absolutely.
Any of your macrame or kumihimo with these colours. Really great for injecting colour into your designs as well, because you've got some fantastic fantastic hues here. 0800 644 655, 10 metres of each. That is 50 metres in total that you have there. NLGC93 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. What if we went... Where were we then? £1 for 10 metres. That's 10 pence a metre.
Yeah, I said the last time I bought these just for the rolls without any cord on it for that much. 4 of them.
I was just going to say, can you imagine what kind of price tag you pay just for the bobbins? You know, if you just wanted the bobbins, but they're fantastic for storage afterwards, aren't they? Brilliant. That's incredible. At £1 each, I want them. That's ridiculous. 0800 644 655. Generally online on the web at the moment, £3.50 for 10 metres. You got 50 here. 50 for £4.95. Ditch your baskets, go and get a trolley instead, because it's going to be full by 6 o'clock this afternoon, let me tell you. NLGC93. Again, just simple threads, you know, for the gents. Bracelets, you know, just take one simple little bit of cord, tie a knot in it. You can attach a charm there. Things like that are really, really fashionable and on trend, aren't they?
And Swarovski crystals with those are amazing.
They would look incredible, wouldn't they? That's really pretty. £4.95. £4.95. What can you get for £4.95 these days? I mean, I can't even talk about the pub because I've not been for ages. Glass of wine. Large. Isn't it like £6 or something? Buy a bottle for that. Right, more cords for you. All of these together, Danny. All of the Eslons. Now, if the last bundle that we had in the kit's going to go far, then what you've got here really is going to go such a long, long way. Great hues. Do you know, I'm looking at these colours, Nadja, and it's making me think of autumn, which is great.
Absolutely. Yeah, I was thinking of the brown and the green together.
Oh, yeah. That's really nice. That's a real peridot green that you've got there.
It's one of my favourite colours in that, range.
Ah. You've got your chartreuse Eslon, which is your 0.4. You've got your Shanghai red there, which is your 0.4. You've got your gold Eslon at 0.3. You've got your lark Eslon at 0.3. And you've got your gold at 0.9 there as well. So you've got 5 different colours ranging from your 0.3 right up to your 0.9 there. So some fantastic gauges, fantastic colours for you to be working with. And as Nadja said before, you know, if the kits go that far, imagine how long these are going to last. I mean, they must last an absolute lifetime. Oh,
absolutely. Especially the thinner one will last you forever and ever and ever, because you only ever use a tiny bit of it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's great.
Well, there's 692. 692. We could get to the garden centre with those, couldn't we? Down the bottom of the road. Yeah, down the bottom of our road. I think we could just join all of those together. In fact, we could probably get a lot of fun. We could probably get to Danny's house, I reckon, with those. 0800, or maybe you could get back to Edinburgh. I don't know. DPGC24 is your code, £14.95. 690 something metres there. That's really, really affordable, isn't it? 0800 644 655. Not even 2 pennies per metre. I mean, let's say for the earrings example, Nadja, do you know how much approximately you used in those earrings?
Probably about, it's 70 centimetres per cord. I've used 6 cords.
Okie dokie.
So,
I'm not good at maths.
But it's not a lot. So that's 35, 3.
Lost count already. We tried. I mean, we tried. It's not much, is it? Not much at all. At £9.95. And what kind of price tag would you put on those earrings, do you think?
Well, because there's pearls in them, probably about £20.
Brilliant. Fantastic. So imagine how many pairs of earrings you could make with all the cords that you've got here. DPGC24, massive, massive congratulations. Nadja, I think we've got about 5 minutes left.
All right, okay. I'm going to hurry up.
If that's okay with you.
No, that's absolutely fine. I'm nearly done anyway. So because what it is, now I've taken the cord on the right already. I'm going to show you what I've done with the remainder here. It's right double half hitches. So you've got your core. I'm going to go over the core through the loop.
Okay.
And pull tight. As I said, it's the exact opposite. Whatever I did on the left is what you would do on the right. So I'm going to repeat that. and then get to the bottom. And now we have 2 cores left, and we need to attach these 2 together. So the left-hand core is attached to the right-hand core again with a right double half hitch. I always tend to attach the left to the right. It's easier to remember.
Okay.
And especially when you do this pattern, it's very important that you remember that it's left attached to right. Otherwise, the pattern will be broken. Okay. So now what we need to do to create this sort of step down, lots of chords there, sorry. You create the step down, what you need to do each time is we set aside 1 chord. Okay, so I'm going to remove this. So we're going to set aside the left chord and the right chord like that. We're not going to use them again, and we're going to start the same process again on either side with the next chord in line.
Okay.
So that becomes our core, and then the remaining working chords are attached to that. And this is the process. You can see how the row is already starting to emerge with a step down because we've left 1 chord out. So you do the same on the right and then start over again on the left, leaving 1 out, and then you get to a point where you've only got 2 chords to be attached, and then that's it. And basically that's it to do the whole pattern. And then what you would be left to do is take a pair of scissors. I'm going to remove this so you're not...
This is where the zero on scissors.
I know, I was looking at them, I could demo them on this piece.
Do you want to?
I want to,
Oh, you can have them.
I just want to try them, that's my excuse. Okay, so what you would do is turn them over, and normally what I would do is take the cords and pull it back towards the back because that rotates the knot. Okay. Because sometimes if you cut it off like that, it creates a little stump that sticks out. So if you rotate it, you pull it towards the back, it kind of rotates the knot, and then you come in as closely as possible. That's where they are fantastic. Can you see that?
Yeah.
And oh, they're amazing. I just want to play with them.
There's 1 pair left, Nadja. You might be in luck. You never know.
And then pull that in again and cut them off, and that's great. And then you still see there's a little stump because it's the thicker 0.9 mil cord. And then what you would do, I'm not sure if I can in here with a flame. I would just take the flame and take the blue of it. Tuck it down with my finger, do the same thing again. Make sure you don't hold it too much, otherwise you would blacken, especially with the white cord. And that's it, and you cut off the remainder, and then that's your earring done.
Fantastic. You just add your shepherd's hook. Job done. Thank you so much for showing us that, Nadja. It's fantastic, really easy to follow as well, that demonstration. There are 15 kits still in baskets. You haven't done it yet, you're so close. You still haven't secured your purchase. So just make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can for that kit. $29.95 for everything. 2 strands of pearls, the shell carved flowers in there, your Swarovski crystals you've got in there, the cords and the cord ends then. Brilliant. VZGC74 is your code for that one, so make sure you're checking out. I think we've got time to fit in a star buy before the break. Yesterday I probably had about 5 strands of tanzanite yesterday actually. We were really, really lucky. And we were talking about the grading system and how a lot of them have slipped through the grading net, haven't they? You know, and you know, in the words of our Wes, which way around is it, Wes? Under promise and over deliver. And that's the action that Wes did yesterday. Because, I mean, this is classed as A grade, but actually, do you know what? I'm seeing pinks, and pinks are something that you're guaranteed to get in AAA graded tanzanite. I'm not saying these are AAA grade, but there are definitely some pinks in there, and there are definitely some of these that are more than pale in colour, because A grade on the grading system is classed as pale in colour. So you've got A that is pale, AA that is moderate, AAA that is intense, and quad A that is vivid in colour. I will let you make your own mind up, but I'm sure a lot of you will be looking at this thinking, A, just one A. 35 carats is a massive, massive carat weight of tanzanite. I could sit here for a couple of hours a day and talk to you and urge you, if you like, to come in and get tanzanite. And to be quite honest, we, have been telling you for a very long time that it's, 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. It's, it's running out, it's getting thin on the ground. Once upon a time we were telling you that there was only 7 to 10 years after mining left for this gemstone. At the moment, things are looking pretty bleak. Now, we're rumoured to be 1,000 metres below the surface of the mine. So when we started mining for this gemstone, which is one locational, by the way, it only comes from Tanzania, the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro over in Tanzania. We started mining for this gemstone, and we started mining near the very, very surface of the mine. Now, this particular section of that mine was named A block. So we dug as deep as we could there until there was no more, and then we had to find a new seam. So moved into what was called B block, dug a little bit deeper still, then moved along into C block, even deeper still, and now, well, this moment in time there's nobody in D block, but that's where we left it, D block, rumoured to be 1,000 metres below the surface of the mine. Now, generally, when you are doubling the distance that you are mining, you can double the price tag of the gemstone. However, Tanzanite hasn't just doubled in price. It has absolutely shot through the roof over the last couple of years because of the mining situation, and because basically since 1967 it's not been discovered anywhere else on the planet. So with that in mind, wherever you buy your Tanzanite from, whether it be Tiffany & Co, who launched this gemstone, whether it be another boutique jewellers, whether it be high street, wherever you buy your Tanzanite from, we've all got it from the same place. One locational gemstone. Now, at this moment in time, there is no Tanzanite coming out of the mine. Now, the mine hasn't depleted yet, but there is a ban being put in place on the mining for Tanzanite. So, literally, that news hit us, 5-6 weeks ago? That very same day, prices in the industry went up massively again. If we get that news, in fact, whenever we get that news, next few weeks, next couple of months, next couple of years, that the mine has depleted, that will be it. Prices will shoot through the roof again. This isn't a nugget strand, these are rondelles. They are sizable rondelles, they are graded, and we are looking at just £12 and 95 pence. 19.95 was the best price tag we've ever done for you before. This brand new record low at £12.95. We have seen nugget strands at a higher price tag than this. That is fantastic. Everybody should be able to get Tanzanite into their stash, and there is no better time and no better place than from us here at Jewellery Maker to be getting your Tanzanite. JSNV09 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. You can get yours home, and you can take 30 days to think about it if you need that long to think about it. At this price tag for rondelles, I wouldn't be thinking twice, especially because it's graded. 0800 644 655. Marina West Midlands says, if these deals continue, I need another trolley. Oh no, I need a trolley. Just get a trolley anyway, because they will continue. Oh, you know, West Marie. Fill that trolley. Take advantage of your one postage and packaging. From midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, you can shop with us as many times as you like. They are ridiculous, aren't they? They're the biggest pearls I've ever seen. You could use your Tanzanite as spacers, couldn't you? In with those pearls. Deal of la day. They're incredible. And you know what? We are just about an hour's wait away from your one to own today as well, which is 3 meters of 925 sterling silver chain. Bonus, I tell you, that's coming up. All those are going to sell out. You could use your Tanzanite with your 925 sterling silver chain as well, couldn't you? Perhaps just pop a few of those graduated in a little drop, make earrings with them, simple bracelets, incorporate them into bridal designs as well. That would look stunning, wouldn't it? JSNV09, Moonstone and Smoky Quartz coming up for you after the break. Some beautiful chandelier drops with your Moonstone, gorgeous connectors with your Smoky Quartz. Don't go anywhere if you've just opened your order. Brilliant, because you can keep adding to it all day long. I'll see you in just a few minutes' time.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through until 6 o'clock this evening. Got loads and loads of treats coming up for you. First kit, I believe there are still some available. So if you go on to the web at www.jewellerymaker.com, have a little look there. There may be some pieces still available from the last hour of the mid-show so far. Nadja's pieces as well were exquisite. And wait until you see the next kit as well. Phenomenal. We had Swarovski crystal in the last kit. Beautiful butterflies and bicones. And we have some more Swarovski crystal coming up in the kit in about an hour's time. Coming up at 2:30, I've got these Stuart Rainbow Moonstone. Oh, would you look at that adulorescence? Just gorgeous. Aren't they beautiful? They are high quality. And they're huge as well. 4 of those coming up for you at 2:30. I also have these. Beautiful smoky quartz connectors. Loving the look of these. I love smoky quartz, one of my favourites. Those are gorgeous. The 925 sterling silver chain that we've got coming up for you, as you'll want to own in an hour's time, be great with those. Perfect. But I'm going to start the hour. Blue. Blue lace agate for you. There's lots and lots of varieties of agate out there, but the 2 that are very highly prized in the gem industry, Botswana agate and blue lace agate. These can command some of the highest prices as far as agate goes. Your blue lace agate has beautiful banding, really delicate, beautiful banding in the gemstones that's often referred to as Earth's rainbow. Those banding, those beautiful lines through the gemstone, almost like little frilly bits of lace, aren't they? Hence the name blue lace agate. Now they are 6mm rounds as well that you've got there. Most guest designers say that a 6mm round is their desert island size, because you can pretty much do with anything and everything with a 6mm round. You can macrame with a 6mm round, can't you?
Easiest size to macrame with.
That'll be why it's probably most guest designers. So would it be your desert island size as well, Nadja?
Yeah. That and maybe the 8mm for the thicker cords, but they're great. they're really great for macrame.
Yeah.
Good hole size as well, usually. So.
Yeah, definitely. There is a good drill hole on there. They are stunning in a 6mm round. You know, you can use them in kumihimo. You can use them in your macrame as well. But just, you know, it's kind of simple structure bracelets or simple earrings and rings and things like that. A really, really versatile size you've got there, and shape for that matter. You've got the most delicate, serene blue hues, very much like your kind of jadeite, and your rose quartz and your angelite, really serene, really, really calming. Imagine these with the pearls. You know what, I could pretty put any strand with the pearls. Deal of the day that we've got coming up. I know. These are coming up at 4, by the way. Deal of the day coming up at 4 o'clock. Gorgeous. Blue lace agate, 80 carats you have there in total, and there's so many gemstones on that strand as well. I'm going to count them out for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Do you know what? I'm going to go with approximately 70 gemstones on there. Approximately 70 at £14 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. I did say this was up there. I said this was a highly priced agate, and look at the price tag that's coming on your screen right now. Didn't expect this to be $9.95. You know, I expected it to be double that price tag. $19.95 was where I would have been going on this one. CGKY87 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. If you've not yet got any blue lace agate, get it now. Danny just said he can hear Marie in the West Midlands trying to get a pound in her trolley so she can fill that trolley with lots of treats. Karen in Dublin, Nicolette in Surrey, Carolyn in East Lothian, Karen in Suffolk, Linda in West Yorkshire, Joe in Greater London, Joanne in Northumberland, Christine in Midlothian. Carol's just got 2. Well done, Carol. That's a great thing. You can take as many as you like today. 0800 644 655. Approximately 30 in baskets right now. Very, very popular strand. But you know, it's a very, very popular gemstone. Really, really is. Whenever we have blue lace agate, whatever shape, whatever size, you know, people come in for this and check out more than one on most occasions because it is that popular. And as we were saying yesterday, blue, it's probably the most popular colour, isn't it? There's not many people that don't like the colour blue. I think you're onto a win-win situation with this. You know, whether you're making jewellery for yourself or whether you're making jewellery to sell, this would be perfect, wouldn't it? Victoria, well done to you in Valencia. Ooh. Can we have a weather check in Valencia, please, Danny? You know, I'd just like to know what's going on around the world, what the weather's doing, if the sun's shining. Marilyn, well done to you. 0800 644 655. Mrs. N in Cumbria's got 2. Is it 29? Did you actually just guess that? He guessed it and then he checked and he was right. I hate it when that happens. Ugh. 29 degrees in Valencia today. Victoria, you lucky monkey. I think it's about 16 here in the Midlands today. Chance of precipitation in Valencia, 0. Chance of precipitation here in the West Midlands where we are today, probably about 111%. Yeah. Righty-ho. Rose gold jump rings. These are huge. These are massive. Have a look at these 9mm open jump rings you've got here. Now, typically, jump rings are used to finish off the ends of necklaces and bracelets to kind of make that connection so that you can attach your clasp and secure your design. But for those of you that do chainmail, you know, if you're making those higher end pieces with your jump rings, these would be perfect because not only are they 925 sterling silver, but they are rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Incredibly high end. You have 20 pieces. 20 pieces in total there. You can see that they're 925 sterling silver, can't you? You know, you've got incredible weight to these and you can see the weight in the jump ring as well. You've then got rose gold plating there, which, as I'm always saying, you know, is great because gold in general, it is more expensive, you know, obviously. However, if you can get something that is gold plated 925, you will get more durability, you will get more wearability because gold is generally a very, very soft precious metal. So, you know, if you've kind of got, you probably know, if you've got like an 18 karat gold wedding band, or engagement ring, first of all, congratulations. But secondly, you'll probably notice that you might have a few little dinks in the back and little marks. That's because the gold's very soft. But when you've got something that is plated 925, so rose gold plated 925 like we have here, you're not going to have that because you've got that 92.5% pure silver that is so strong, that is so durable and wearable. These, for me, are brilliant. As far as jewellery making is concerned and wearability, you've got the cream of the crop here. IP RF81 is your code for these. Open jump rings as well, cut perfectly, as all of our jump rings are, in fact, you know, really, really well made. So 20 jump rings, if you're using 2 per design, that's kind of 10 pieces of jewellery. But as I said, chain mailers, if you want to multi-buy for these and make yourself some fantastic designs, you've got something there that actually is going to increase that value for you. £5.95. £5.95 is incredible. And let's face it, when we're using, you know, some gemstones, in fact, all genuine gemstones deserve a minimum of 925, but obviously our budgets won't always let us stretch to that. But there's certain gemstones, isn't there? There's a certain calibre of gemstones whereby your customer won't expect anything less. So if you are perhaps making pearl necklaces, or you know, you're using any of your big 5, it's got to be a minimum, hasn't it, of 925 really. The rose gold with pearls of these size, actually, jump rings of this size, perfect at £5.95 for you today. IP RF81 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Get checking out for these and multi-buy if you can as well. It's been a couple of weeks since I've seen the rose gold 925 jump rings. Elaine in Greater London, you've just got 2. That's less than £12 for 49.25 jump rings that are rose gold plated. Jacqueline in Merseyside, you've got yours. Christine in Midlothian, Sarah in Hampshire, Yvette, Joe, Collect in Yorkshire, Edwina in Gwynedd. Congratulations. How many jump rings do you tend to use, Nadja? Because obviously you do macrame, so is it more kind of, you know, just your connections for you?
I do use quite a lot. It depends. Like in the design that I did earlier, we had a couple of places where I had to hang some pendants. So I used jump rings for those areas, and then for the back as well, where I then, like at the back here, I work them into the design. So I use maybe about 5, 6, 8, always usually an even number if I only have, you know, a closure at the back, but yeah, I do use them as well.
See, they are essential, aren't they? You know, if you're making bracelets, earrings, necklaces, you need to have them in your stash. They're fabulous, high end as well. Right, 2:30, I've got your rainbow moonstone coming up for you. Let's have a look. London blue topaz, I only have 6. It will be a fastest finger first situation. 55 carats you have here. I can probably count on one hand in the last 18 months that I've seen London blue topaz. We don't get to see it very often at all. It's one of those, again, that is up there in the topaz world. So if you go onto the high street, you know, generally you find clear topaz accenting gemstones. You might find Swiss blue topaz. In fact, you see Swiss blue more often than not, actually. London blue, don't see a great deal of it. And we certainly don't have a massive amount here at Jewellery Maker. The one thing you are getting here is gemstone quality. Gemstone quality. There are customers, there are viewers here at Jewellery Maker that have been waiting for this for months. Absolutely. Do you know what? I can tell you that because within 20 seconds somebody had already checked out. Pippa, well done to you. That for me is somebody that has clearly been waiting for London blue topaz and knows exactly what they are getting here. 55 carats of gemstone quality London blue topaz. Gets its name because it's said to be very reminiscent of the London night skies, that beautiful mystic midnight blue hue that you've got there. Very romantic gemstone. Check out the clarity. Check out the clarity that you have on these gemstones. Faceted ovals, 7x4 to 9x5 millimeters in size, 25 centimeters strand. Do you know what? 2 of those on some 925 earring findings, that'd have to be a minimum of £40 for me. Minimum, because it's London blue topaz. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 41 gemstones. What would you do with your strand, Nadja, do you think?
Either use sterling silver,
yeah,
to maybe put some sterling silver spaces in between and strand them up. I think just keep them in one strand and then have a pair of matching earrings and a few in a bracelet, but it has to be with sterling silver.
Yeah.
They're just amazing. Colour.
Absolutely. I mean, they're so high end. I think it's one of those strands, isn't it, that you would perhaps spend a lot of time looking at, you know, and really thinking through your design, and perhaps saving this for commissions, or perhaps just saving it for yourself. I've only got 2 opportunities. These are last of stock. Now, this will be a considered purchase, you know, let's make no bones about it. You're dealing with a big carat weight. You're looking at exceptional quality, fantastic clarity, unbelievable colour you've got there. If you have a look online at prices for London blue topaz, you can find solitaires, 4 figures. Yeah, easy peasy. This is London blue we're talking about here. So high end. VB ND 53 is your code for this one. Tatiana's got hers, collects it in West Yorkshire's got hers. Pippa in Wiltshire had checked out within 20 seconds. At £89.95. We are straight down on price for you this afternoon. Massive, massive congratulations if you've managed to get this already. I can't say that we've got London blue topaz coming up for you tomorrow. I can't say that we've got London blue topaz coming up for you next week or next month, because we just don't have much in our vault at all. Who knows when we're going to be able to bring you this again. Stuart in Carmarthenshire, Margaret in Merseyside, Collect it in Bedfordshire, Gail, you're there. Inga, you've just joined me, Lillian, you're there on the web, Sandra's there as well. I don't know who's going to get the last one. It is literally fastest fingers first. Rather than kick yourself in 5 minutes time because you didn't do it, check out now. Check out now and use your 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got 30 days to think about it. If you get this home, if for whatever reason you think, nah, it's not for me, send it back. And do you know what? With quantity so low as well, quantity so low. Collect it in Norfolk's just joined us as well. I've got Natalie on the telephone lines. I've got a Collect it in Leicestershire on the telephone lines. I've got another Collect it in Essex just joined me on the web there as well. Now is not the time to be hanging around for that last chance. Who is it going to be? £89.95 is a phenomenal, phenomenal deal. Just ask yourself what kind of price you'd pop on a pair of earrings. 2 sterling silver shepherd's hooks. 2 of those gemstones. Is that going to be a £40, £50 pair of earrings for you? How many pairs of earrings can you get from this strand? We're laughing all the way to the bank, I think. Collect it in the West Midlands has just joined me as well. There's more of you joining me, but nobody's checking out for that final chance. Barbara, it could be you. Gail, it could be you. Sue in Carmarthenshire, it could be you. Margaret, it could be you. Collect it in Merseyside. Who's it gonna be? Ruby birthstone kit. Is this for me? No, actually for me. It's my birthstone. I don't have my personal shopper watching today because she was here this morning and she's probably driving on her way home now. So that'll be Alison Tarry. Anthony just said, does everyone use Alison? Well, yeah, because she never kind of switches off. So, you know, you can rely on Alison. Yeah, she sits there in the hot tub with us on the iPad watching, yeah. Yes, she does. Have a look at this. Birthstone kit for you. It is July's birthstone, it is a birthstone kit, but it doesn't have to be. You know, it could just be just because. Just because I love you, just because you've been a great friend, just because you're always there. Something like that. Yeah, just because you're my little gem. See what I did there? It can be an absolutely anything and everything gift for somebody. It might be that you just absolutely love this design. You want to get it for yourself. You know, why not treat yourself? Beautiful, beautiful design. You've got there, featuring a stunning 33-point ruby. That ruby right there is the exact size that the average carat weight for an engagement ring here in the UK is. 33 points you've got there. You've got your heart at 20 by 17 millimeters in size and a 4 millimeter gemstone in the center. You've got a 45 centimeter 925 sterling silver chain there, which does already have jump rings on. You do get 2 extra jump rings, and you've got your lobster claw fastening as well. So all you need to do is attach your pendant via your jump ring, add your lobster claw fastening, job done. That's it. How easy would that be? And you know what? That would take you a couple of minutes. Now, can you imagine if you went to that famous charm brand on the high streets? I mean, I don't know if you can have a look, Danny, and just see if there are any ruby charms, because the last time I looked at just a 925 sterling silver plain charm, it was £45, and that was with no gemstones. £55 with a ruby. What's the carat weight? Is it a genuine ruby? Oh, it's synthetic. Do you know what? I just had to ask, because the last time I went into that shop to do a bit of research, I picked up one of their birthstone rings, assuming that it would be the real thing. And it wasn't. And as Danny has rightly just pointed out, he said, hang on, they've called it a ruby, but it's a synthetic ruby. Does that mean it's not a ruby at all? Yeah. Yes. It does. So £55 for a synthetic ruby. This is a natural, genuine ruby, set into a huge amount of 925 sterling silver. What's the gram weight on this, Danny? 5.5. That is some serious grammage, isn't it? It really is. £19 and 95 pence. You're not just getting the charm, you are getting the chain as well. Do you know what? I've practically made this already. I'm just going to attach the charm to the chain, and then I'm going to hold it up for you, if that's okay, Ryan. He said no. He actually said no. I'm just going to pop this chain on. And I've done this very, very quickly, by the way. Obviously, you'll take more time at work. You might want to set it a little bit differently to how I've done it as well. It's entirely up to you. Should be 19. We're not staying there. Forget £55 for your synthetics. No, we'll go for £12.95 for the real deal in a whole lot of 925 sterling silver. £12.95. Can you imagine that in your little gift box as well? If you've got some gift boxes at home, little display box, popping that in as a gift for somebody. Valentine's Day, you know, that's going to be here before you know it as well, boys. You've got Christmas as well coming up. Any birthdays coming up, or as I said, £12.95. I'd quite like to think that my husband would spend that on me as a just because I love you gift, you know? Yeah, just because it's Saturday. It's not Tuesday. 0800 644 655 IBWD12 is your code for this one. And make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Lots of people already telling me, I know I like to talk about Christmas, and I know it is a bit early. But as I said yesterday, mark my words, next Thursday is September the 1st. And that is the day that you will see an advent calendar in that seasonal aisle in your supermarket. Just saying. Christmas music. Janet in Kent, Eliz in Norfolk, Tatiana in Greater London, Celia in Bridgend, Susan in Cheshire, Edwina in Gwynedd, Collect in Tyne and Weir. Where else could you get this? I mean, if you have a look on... In fact, Danny, can you just kind of have a look on the high street for me? You know, like... I don't know... Samuel's, Jewellers, you know, my friend Samuel, and the animal by the brook, yeah, that one, Yeah. You know, I'm just saying, £12.95 for a 33-point ruby isn't even trade price. It's even better. I've got about 25 in baskets. I wouldn't hesitate over this one. That is just such a fabulous, fabulous price tag. Well done if you've managed to get that. Amethyst box clasp for you. That was me singing down at the bottom of the tease bar. I'll be right back. Oh, it's dusty down here. Back. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Did you panic? Don't panic. This is really, really pretty. Really, really pretty. I'm going to attempt to do that again without dropping it. Have a look at this. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Amethyst class. See, birthstone pieces. I'm thinking with the 925 sterling silver chain that I've got coming up, 3 meterage, as you'll want to own at 3 p.m. this afternoon. If I can just put that down for a second, try and find the end of this chain. This is exactly what I would do with mine. Just simply take a 7-inch length in a bracelet across the wrist, and I would put that clasp in there. That's actually a really nice birthstone piece as well, because amethyst is the birthstone for February, of course. That would look stunning. That's like a 4-leaf clover as well, I'm kind of seeing there. A bit lucky, do you think? Maybe. Could be a good luck charm as well. Now you have a 20 by 12 millimetre box clasp here, and that is a 45-point amethyst that you've got there. Again, that's an absolutely colossal carat weight. As far as solitaires are concerned, that is huge. Now, does it pass the click test? Oh, like a dream. Like an absolute dream. There you go. The reason that I do that is because I was watching a programme once upon a time about boodles, and it was called the £1 Million Necklace, and I bought it, and I'm just joking. They, with all of their necklaces and all of their bracelets that have a box clasp, they have to pass the click test, which is exactly what I've just done. And that is because that's the sign of quality. And if it doesn't pass that click test, it doesn't make the final piece. So every time we have one, there I am. Does it pass the click test? Yes, it does. 925 sterling silver. I'll take you around the back of this and you can just see your 925 stamp on there as well. Under my fingerprint somewhere probably. Right in the centre of your 925. That's a lot of 925 you've got in that design as well. Really, really weighty. And a 45-point amethyst, great gift idea. You know, you could use that as a charm if you wanted to take kind of the tongue out of the box, if you like, and just use the clasp. You could just use it as a charm if you wanted to, or just put that onto a pendant via a jump ring. Really, really simple jewellery making, isn't it, with this one? It's amazing.
Has it got 2 hooks or one? It's got one.
Just one. Yeah, I mean, you've got 2. If you put the box, close the clasp back up, you've got the 2 loops that you can use there. But I'm just thinking of other ways to use it if you wanted to. You could absolutely do that, no problem at all. 0800 644 655 VOPK 40. £9.95. £9.95 is incredible value, isn't it? Imagine how perfectly that's going to finish that piece of jewellery off for you as well. You know, just take, if you come in and get your one to own today, which is the 3 metre length of chain, 7-inch length of that chain, one of those in there, what kind of price tag would you be selling that for? £30, £40 maybe? I mean, there's a lot of silver there, and there's a big old amethyst that you've got there as well. And that really would be simple jewellery making. All you would need to do is cut your chain, get some perhaps 5mm jump rings, and attach your clasp via those jump rings in the centre. That is it. That's all you'd have to do. 0800 644 655. Can I just... The colour of this amethyst isn't coming across on screen very well, but it is a Zambian amethyst. It's a natural Zambian amethyst. So we've not just picked any old amethyst for you, we've picked the best amethyst there as well. The colour is incredible. I want you to get this home. Look at that, it's almost ultraviolet, isn't it? That is so deep in hue. Gorgeous. BOPK 40. I do believe it's time for a cheeky, cheeky star buy. Now, star buy, I've got your rainbow moonstone for you today. These gorgeous, gorgeous connectors. Yesterday, I had the labradorite. The labradorite ones, which would go beautifully with these. Now I'm just trying to unravel some of my 925 sterling silver chain, which isn't going very well. I might let Wesley do that in a second. Just so I could pop one of these onto some chain for you. But have a look at the quality of this rainbow moonstone. It really, really is high end. Now, they are brand new, never ever been seen before. And when we say rainbow moonstone, we mean it. Look at that colour. Blues, yellows, greens you've got coming through there. Pinks in that one there at the top. They are so high end. Such quality you've got there. Now with the rainbow moonstone, it is all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that adulorescence, which is that colour that you can see coming from the surface of the gemstone. Very, very mystical, very, very magical gemstone. It's one of those, whoopsie, very much like your labradorite, in that it draws people in. You know, it really does draw the crowds in. Really captivating gemstone. It is what you have here. Now these chandeliers that you have here, perfect for earrings. Really, really perfect for earrings. So you could attach your jump ring at the top and your shepherd's hook, and then you could attach some gemstones to the bottom if you wanted to. Or with the 3 metre length of 925 sterling silver chain that I've got coming up, you could just take small sections of chain and create tassels on the bottom. Thanks, Wes. You will get 4 of these in total. Now there's 26 carats in total. So we are looking at approximately 6 point something carats each, I think. They are really sized. Just to give you some idea of how huge these are, if I put one onto the hand, if I put one onto the hand, you can see that if that was set into a solitaire ring, that's huge. That is absolutely massive. What would you do with them, Nadja? Do you think you'd...
I've just been immediately thinking about using 2 of them.
Yeah.
And I would have them as a necklace.
Okay.
I would combine them with a bit of sterling silver, and I would hang one pair on either side, and then connect them with chains to have like a chain.
The graduation. Yeah. It's interesting because Sammy thought of the same thing, doing the same thing with them yesterday as well. With the labradorite ones that we had. If I take a couple of these, I'm just going to try and just show you what Nadja means there with that as well, because I think that would look incredible. It really, really would. If I just take 2. Just to make it a little bit easier for me. But if you can imagine 3 of those lengths of chain coming off with that graduation there and just linked up like that in a necklace, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Really, really high end. And I think with these as well, you don't really need to do too much, you don't really need to do too much to them, do you? You know, they kind of speak all for themselves. Danny's just found a 6.5 carat moonstone ring, which is one of these. What metal is it set into? 18 carat gold. £600. £600. Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. These are bezel set already into 925 sterling silver, and you will get 4 of them as well. So you could use them individually as pendants if you wanted to attach that chain. The 95 sterling silver chain that we've got coming up for you. Just attach tassels to that and it would look beautiful as well. They're stunning. This is some of the best quality moonstone I've ever seen. The recent parcel that we've had is just phenomenal. And this is what you want, isn't it? You know, when we're buying gemstones, you want the best, you want the cream of the crop, and that's all we will source you here at Jewellery Maker. JLUD52 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. £24.95 is phenomenal already for 4 of these 6.5 carats, already bezel set into your 925 sterling silver. Fantastic, look at that. It's angelic, isn't it? £19.95. That is £5 a piece. £5 per piece for a 6.5 carat rainbow moonstone that just has the most phenomenal quality there. JLUD52, lots of you coming through on the phone line. So phone line's really busy this afternoon. Do remember, it's a free telephone number. It's not going to cost you a single penny to get involved here at Jewellery Maker. If you're joining in on the web, it's not going to cost you a single penny either. It's fabulous, isn't it? And you can get interactive as well, you know. We're here live. This is no pre-record. If you want to text us in at any point, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio so that it comes through to us here in the studio. And we will try and read out your message. We do get an awful lot of text messages here, so we can't always get through all of them, but we will try and put your messages on screen. Alternatively, if you are watching on the web, just below the live feed, there is a little box that says send message to studio. If you type your message on there and click send, it will come straight through to us here. 1995, well done. They're beautiful. Gorgeous. Right, I'm just going to give you a quick flash of this. Literally less than half an hour away. 3 metre length of 925 solid sterling silver chain. Boom. Oh yeah, look at the links on this as well. It's fantastic, huge sizable links you've got there. That's coming up as you want to only 25 minutes time. I think we've got a great quantity of those as well. Right, lapis cabochons, there they are. Ooh, do you know I said lapis and in my head I was seeing labradorite? Silly me. Oh no, look at this one. Look at this huge marquee shape that you have here. Great thing about our cabochon packs here at Jewellery Maker is you never know what you're going to get. It's a surprise. So basically, this is one pack of cabochons and it features 990 carats of lapis. Look at the size of that. Wow. Now I've got obviously a huge marquise here. I've got lots and lots of ovals. I've got a couple of pairs in there as well. But you could get different shapes and different sizes. You could get more cabochons of smaller sizes. You could get less cabochons of bigger sizes. You just don't know. But that's why with cabochons, I always say, get a couple of packs. Get a couple of packs because you never know what you're going to get. You never know what you're going to get and you can send your favourite pack back. 990 carats, this. Do you know what I'm just thinking? I mean, is it too big for a ring? Is it? Is it? That's a statement piece of jewellery there. That would make a fantastic brooch as well. Fantastic brooch. They are so sizable. In fact, I've got a ring there. I've got a brooch. I've got pendants. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, I've got 12 individual cabochons. And can I just show you how thick? Look at the size of this. That has got to be, by itself, 100 carats? Easily, with a thickness of that particular gemstone. I mean, there is so much. How easy is it, Nadja, to incorporate cabochons into macrame designs? Oh,
very easy.
Yeah?
All you would need to do is create a bezel. That would then, it's a bit like doing a bezel with wire, just that you do it with cord and it would sort of catch the cabochon. And these are great because they're quite thin and the bezel would fit nicely around them.
Ah, perfect.
The thicker ones are great because you can actually, for the thicker ones that you have here, what you could do is add a bead in between the leather. I don't know if that makes any sense. So you would kind of frame it with a bead.
Yeah.
In the bezel.
Wow, that would look great, wouldn't it?
That's a fantastic cabochon.
This is just one pack here. You might get different shapes, different sizes. You might get more, you might get less, but you are guaranteed to get 990 carats. 0800 644 655 or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. Let's go to just over a penny a carat. $12.95. I mean, if you popped, I'm going to go with the marquise. This is my favourite one. 925 sterling silver chain I've got there. Pop the marquise on there as well. Wire wrap that with some of your 925 sterling silver wire, which I believe you've got coming up on the mid show tomorrow. How about that? How about that for a statement piece of jewellery? It would look incredible, wouldn't it? Absolutely phenomenal. £12.95 steal of a deal you've got there. 0800 644 655 or on the webbers at JewelleryMaker.com. Lots of you coming in, and actually some of you multi-buying for those as well, so well done. Pick your favourite pack, send the others back. Or do you know what, just keep them all. You know, people sell these kind of gemstones, this shape, this size, individually on craft stores, don't they? Palm stones, a lot of crystal shops sell gemstones like this individually as well at kind of, I don't know, £5 each, depending on the size and the carat weight of the gemstones. I mean, that one on its own, wow, beautiful. Hold those telephone lines and make sure you're speaking with the call centre, they're fabulous. Righty-ho. I've got another connector. Look at these. Oh, how pretty. It's not a connector, I beg your pardon. It's a charm or a pendant. Really, really pretty. Very, very dark. This is so girly. So girly. Love this. You've got a little, like, it's like a daisy charm, isn't it? With the pearl you've got there. 925 sterling silver charm, 17 by 10 millimeters, including your freshwater culture pearl there. It is a 6mm round. Luster-tastic. The beautiful, beautiful luster you've got there is fabulous, isn't it? Really, really high end. I'm going to turn that round as well so you can see the sterling silver at the back. There is a lot of 925 gone into that design. A huge amount of 925 sterling silver. That could be, once again, just popped onto the 925 sterling silver chain that I've got coming up for you. That is pendant done. You could multi-buy these. You could have the entire suite, couldn't you? You could have the earrings and the pendant. Pop one onto a bracelet design as well. You've got, in fact, let me bring back the chain. And that is the start of your charm bracelet. Isn't that pretty? Really, really beautiful. BXPK14 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 Webbers as soon as you can. Get checking out for this one. I'm going to bring you a great price tag. Vivian's already got hers. Well done, Rachel. You've already got yours. Well done, Catherine. You're there. Collector in Essex. You've got yours. Congratulations, Collector in Greater London. You're there as well. Price going down. Oh, fantastic town. Results are in as well this week, aren't they? GCSE results. Do you know somebody that's done extremely well in their exam results? Or, do you know what, like me, didn't do fantastically and needs to be cheered up just a little bit. £6.95. That's a treat yourself price tag, isn't it? Yeah? No excuse and every reason to be coming in for that one today. Just £6.95. BXPK14. How did you do in your GCSEs, Danny? Right, next. Ryan, how did you do in your GCSEs? Really, really well. Wes?
2A, 5B.
All right. Look, I did rubbish, all right. I had to redo some and go on and, yeah. I didn't do great. I didn't. But, you know, it's not the be-all and end-all. You can try again. You can go on to further education. Don't stress. I was so stressed. I remember that day. I remember getting my GCSE results and absolutely falling to pieces. But, you know, truth be told, I didn't put in the effort. It was all my fault. But, yeah, did all right in the end. £6.95. BXPK14 is your code for this one. Hold those telephone lines. Got lots of multi-buyers there. Don't blame you. Earrings and the pendant. What would you be selling that for? Gorgeous, isn't it? Well done if you managed to get that. Right, we're just about 15 minutes away from your one to own. 3 meters of 925 sterling silver chain. Oh, look at that. Luster-tastic. 3 meters. That's coming up for you in just about 15 minutes time. Now, it's bank holiday weekend. How do we know? Because it's raining. Basically, it is raining. There's a festival going on by me at the moment, and I could smell the barbecues in the air last night when I drove home, and then this morning when I drove past, I was like, poor things, they'll be swimming out of their tents this morning. Bank holiday weekend, what are you up to this weekend? Have you got an extra day off? Is Monday a bank holiday for you? It's a good job it's not for us here at Jewellery Maker, although it is technically our day off. But we'll still be here at Jewellery Maker. We will. Let us know what you're up to. 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Are you doing anything this bank holiday, Nadja?
Well, it's not a holiday in Scotland.
Oh,
so
right,
it isn't
okay.
Only here, so...
Yeah?
Yeah, no.
So, no.
Nope.
Absolutely nothing. Brilliant. Have a look at these. Look how beautiful. I've never ever seen this shape before. Never ever seen this shape in fluorite. These are gorgeous. Talk about vintage. These are perfect, aren't they? 10 by 8 millimeters in size in your rainbow fluorite faceted cylinders you've got here. I've never seen, in fact, we don't often see this shape. Never mind in fluorite. Never seen it in fluorite before. They are gorgeous. Really, really sizable. And you've got that multicolour there as well, haven't you? You've got lots of greens, you've got some of those glacier blues, and you've got the purples in there as well. Completely natural gemstone you have in your fluorite. 100% natural with the most fantastic colour varieties, beautiful colourways, which means that actually you can put this with so many more gemstones, can't you, because of those colours. I love to see this with amethyst. I think it looks fantastic. Any of your green gemstones looks fabulous as well. It looks great incorporated with pearls too, just with spaces in. What would you do with this particular strand, Nadja? It's quite a different shape and size, isn't it? It's not something we see every day.
Yeah, well, you could very easily macrame with those because of the square shape, but that would actually hide the beautiful facets. I think I would just pop some spacer beads in between because you just want to show off that stunning faceting in the colours. I mean, fluorite is just one of my most favourite gemstones.
It is, it's mine too. I think it's so fresh, isn't it? It's a real fresh hue that you have in fluorite. I mean, the gemstone, when placed under ultraviolet light, has phenomenal fluorescence, but you can see that fluorescence anyway, you know, just looking at it in the studio lights, you can see that beautiful fluorescence. Every single one of those, I just think is faceted to perfection. They'd make fantastic earrings. You know, I'd be more than happy to, again, just take one of those, pop it with your one to own, one of those, maybe use an eye pin, your head pins, attach that. One of them. It would look gorgeous, really pretty. 220 carats. They're 10 by 8 millimeters in size, so really quite sizable. Just move the chain out of the way. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. We're looking at approximately 40 gemstones in that strand there at just £12.95. That's 32 pence approximately per gemstone you've got there. So that's like less than £1 to make a pair of earrings. Fantastic value. Sherilyn Glamorgan, collector in Neath. Collector in Neath, how's the weather down the M4 today? It's normally there or thereabouts that the heavens open. Yeah. Jane in Cornwall says, hi from Cornwall, very hot and sunny. What? Sorry. How, do you know when you just think you're not that far away, really? How can the weather be so different? 4 hours, a few hundred miles to Cornwall, Midlands, cold, wet. How is it even possible?
To try Edinburgh.
What's it like up there?
It's terrible. I mean, when it's 16 or 20 degrees down here, it's about 10 or 12. It's freezing.
Oh,
freezing.
dear. It's not good, is it? I tell you, our summers don't exist anymore, do they? Getting out an odd day here and there. Oh, I bet it's lovely in Cornwall today. Well done if you managed to get that. It is time for another star buy. Smoky quartz. I've got to bring back the chain. I keep pumping it back on the reel and I keep taking it off again. These are gorgeous. Smoky quartz. One of the first gemstones I ever bought. No, it was the first gemstone I ever bought actually when I started working in the gemstone industry. The first gemstone I ever bought was actually Dalmatian jasper, but smoky quartz was the first gemstone that I ever bought when I started my my career in the gem industry. Smoky quartz, such a glamorous gemstone. That's what I think. That's the first word that pops into my head when I see smoky quartz is glamour. It really is glamorous. If you don't like the harshness of a black gemstone in your designs and you want to go for something with that more subtle tone, smoky quartz is a fabulous, fabulous alternative. Oh, can you imagine how gorgeous this would look in with a strand of pearls? Oh, I love smoky quartz and pearls together. It's one of my favourite combinations. Look at that clarity on your quartz there as well. It's fantastic, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful design. Really, really delicate connectors you've got here. That for me, that would be my design. Middle of a 925 sterling silver chain. Very trying to think of another word that sounds like I came up with one yesterday. That designer, that lady designer, that sounds like harmonica. That's it. Her designs, it is kind of very much a less is more at the moment, isn't it, as far as jewellery making goes and trends and stuff. Less is more has always been my kind of preference. I either go big bold statements, I might have a huge solitaire ring, big bold statement, or I'd go for something like this. That's my dream piece right there. Now you will get two of these connectors. You've got a carat of smoky quartz. That is half a carat in each connector. And I love the work. I love the silver work. Guest designer Sammy was with us yesterday, and she is a silversmith. And she was saying to us that to make, you know, things like this, it is really quite difficult and time consuming as well. So, you know, we've taken all of the work out of your hands. We've done it all for you already and actually brought you something very, very pretty, very beautiful. You've got 1.2 grams of 925 sterling silver there as well. And you've got two connectors. So that again could be a pair of earrings if you wanted it to be. If you've got any of the smoky quartz in your stash, you could perhaps have some on the end. Oh, the mic-faceted smoky quartz. I've only ever seen that once, I think. You could have that on the ends there. Couldn't you create that tassel look again? You could go for the pendant with that one as well. Or just have the entire set. Have the bracelet, have the earrings, have the pendant with those. I'm thinking that might work in a ring design as well. If you had that with some of your 925 sterling silver wire, that would look very pretty. Very, very pretty. MAUD48 is your code for this one. So if your name is Maud, it's meant to be, basically. 0800 644 655, Wendy in Shropshire, Pippa in Wiltshire, Collector in Lancashire, Tatiana in Greater London, you're there as well. Nadja, well, perhaps if you did whatever you want to do with one of these in one of your designs, what kind of price tag do you think you'd be popping on something like that?
Well, it's sterling silver,
yeah,
and it's a high-end stone in there, so probably it just depends what gemstones I would, but a minimum about £30.
Yeah.
Yeah, for those if you really would, because you have that.
And would it be in a macrame design? Do you think?
It could be macrame, but
yeah.
I think for that I would more go wire work because I would like to put maybe pearls with that.
Yeah. Do you know, actually, I'm thinking the cords we had in the first kit, the colour that we had, I think that would look incredible with these. Look really, really beautiful. Multi-buyers, loads of you multi-buying for these. We haven't even shown you the first price yet. Not messing around. Oh no. 0800 644 655. Is that rain? Unbelievable. £4.95 for both of them. For both of them. Oh my goodness me, that is ridiculously low. Over, how many grams of sterling silver did I say? You've got a carat of smoky quartz there. They are so pretty. So I'm going to take my 7-inch lengths of 925 sterling silver chain. Hot and sunny in Cornwall, it's unbelievable. 7-inch length of 925 sterling silver chain. Pop my £2.50 connector in there. And I'm probably going to sell that around the £30 mark, I reckon. Do you want this chain? Oh, you can get it. You can get it. It's coming up literally in about 5-10 minutes time, as you'll want to own today. 3-metre length as well. So you can take your 7-inch lengths. You can take your 7-inch lengths of chain. Do you know what? And you will still have so much left over there. What do you think about that price tag, Nadja? It's a bit silly.
That's incredible. It really is. I don't think you could even find a half for that price, never mind 2.
No, I don't think you could either. No, I totally agree. Collect it in Nottinghamshire, you've got 2. Michelle in Northumberland, you've got 2. Joanne in Northumberland, you've got 2 as well. I'm guessing it's raining in Northumberland today. We've got lots of collectors coming in from there. Veronica in Cornwall, making the most of the sunshine. I can see you, Veronica, in your back garden with your tablet. Stephanie in Devon says hot and sunny in Plymouth too. Love it. I tell you. Oh, Danny, stop being so grumpy. Let's talk about the weather, shall we? Do you know what? It's our favourite subject. Don't knock it. Don't knock it. We like to talk about the weather. And do you know what? If you're not sure what the weather's doing, just ask us here at Jewellery Maker. We will give you a weather check. Because we have people watching everywhere in the world. Yeah. What was our weather check this morning? Valencia. 29 degrees in Valencia. We're at £4. Thanks, Stephanie. Enjoy the sunshine. Make the most of it, because we haven't got a sunny bank holiday, unfortunately. There you go. Right. Let's have a look. Ooh, now this is a treat, isn't it? Sterling silver eye pins. I can't even remember the last time we had them. And I don't think we'll be seeing them again, if I'm honest with you. Eye pins, very, very useful component in your stash. They are 925 sterling silver, and they are gold plated as well. Your eye pins, great for making connections, rosary linking with these, making earrings with these. You know, there's so much you can do with your eye pins, and because they're 925 sterling silver gold plated, they will add value to your pieces for you as well. 20 pieces in total you are going to get. 20 pieces, that's fantastic, isn't it? Do you know, normally, if we're kind of looking at these eye pins, which we, even in kits, not kits, sorry, what am I trying to say? You know the packs that we have, findings packs, that's the one. Even when we have findings packs, we're kind of only looking at 5, maybe 10 tops as far as head pins and eye pins are concerned. This is a pack of 20 that you've got here. 20 individual eye pins. XL RF46 is your code for these. Look at the strength in those. That's 925 sterling silver for you. £5.95 for you this afternoon. £5.95. If you've just got the smoky quartz as well, £4.95. What's that? £11? Eye pins, smoky quartz, fancy connectors you've got there. Incredible, incredible value. Top up your stash today. 0800 644 655 XL RF46 is your code for these ones. Make sure you're checking them out, and you can multi-buy as well. Please feel free to do so. If you want to take advantage of the fact that we do have these today, and you want to get yourself a couple of packs, 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe, go for it, go for it. Now, oh my gosh, do you know what? Let me just make sure it's not my eyes. These are stamped. They're stamped. How on earth have we managed to stamp a head pin? I don't know if you can see that on there, but these have been 925 stamped. You can see. Can you just see kind of 3 dots there? There you go. Suzanne in Norfolk says, Norfolk at the moment is warm, cloudy, but with occasional showers. Need to get my mower fixed. Suzanne in Kings Lynn. Ah, there you go. Sounds a bit like us here, a bit showery. We've just had a shower. Might still be raining, but it doesn't sound as heavy as it was. We will be back with more weather updates in the next hour. Joining us, coming up in the next hour, 3 meters of 925 solid sterling silver chain. We've had loads of texts about this already. They're going to sell out, and we've got a great quantity as well. Loads more treats, and I've got the second kit featuring Swarovski crystal coming up for you as well. So don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a few.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
So Jewellery Maker, if you have just tuned in, you have tuned in at the right time, let me tell you, because at 3 o'clock every day we have the one to own, which is exclusive to us here on the Mid Show. You won't get another opportunity or chance today to own this one, and it's been long awaited, let me tell you. 3 meters of 925 solid sterling silver chain, not silver plated, but solid sterling silver is what you have here. This is fantastic. Not only is it a 3 meter length and it's 925 sterling silver, but you know what? The links on this are the perfect size in my opinion as well. They really, really are. Because you could, if you wanted to, just simply have this chain as it is and it looks fantastic. It looks great, doesn't it? You know, but you can add gemstones to that if you want to. You could easily get your thicker gauges of wire through those links. You could get your jump rings through there, no problem at all as well. if you wanted to. You can weave gemstones in and out of those links. It would look really, really pretty. Your cords, you can fit through there as well. But also, that's a great size, those links there, for extender chain. So if you just wanted to take a small amount of this and add it to another 925 chain to perhaps make extender chain, you could do that as well very easily. Now, a metre long length is a lot of chain, isn't it? Especially where 925 sterling silver is concerned. And with a metre long length, you can get two 16-inch lengths for necklaces, which is one of the most popular sizes for a necklace here in the UK. And you'd still have enough left over for a 7-inch bracelet. So that's with just 1 metre. So with the 3 metres here, we could get 6 16-inch necklaces and 3 7-inch bracelets. Of course, you don't have to use it in that way if you don't want to. It might be that you have this on your craft stool, and you know, it might be that depending on the type of pendant that you're adding to this. So it could be something like this connector here that you're adding onto this. That might make a difference to the length of the chain. It might be that you're adding a wire-wrapped cabochon. So, you know, for me personally, if it's a wire-wrapped cabochon, I like a really long drop in a chain. So it might be kind of a 30-centimetre drop. 30-inch drop in a chain. Or it might be that you want to go for that much shorter length. You know, it just depends. We're all different. So sometimes it is great to have these on your craft stool and kind of offer that by the inch. You know, if you're doing bespoke jewellery and making things up at the time as well. Again, that's a great thing to do. Now, our budding beader Anne has made up a couple of designs for us today using this 3 metre chain. Just shows you how far this goes. Now, these earrings, I love these. Really, really simple design. Really quite easy to do as well. Just a simple shepherd's hook, junk ring, and then 3 approximately 1-inch lengths hanging off of there. Gorgeous earrings, so much lustre. And 925 sterling silver is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals, so you don't always need gemstones, you know, you've just got so much lustre there already. This bracelet design as well, Anne has literally, I don't know if you can see there, but kind of concertinaed the chain up there throughout each link. It looks fabulous like that, doesn't it? Look how tight knit that is on there. Doesn't that look great? And that gives you even more impact, doesn't it, with the chain there. And then one of my personal favourites, you may have noticed, I love layered up looks, you know, it doesn't matter whatever it is, I just love that layered up look. So as soon as I saw this morning, I was like, right, I'm going to have to wear that for the entire show. 3, I'll just pull that one out there we go. 3 different lengths of chain there, and Anna's just put some jump rings, just some loose 925 sterling silver jump rings. How effective is that? You know, again, simply all she's done is just threaded those jump rings onto the chain. Looks beautiful, really, really does. Or you could just be really greedy and take, you know, kind of a metre long length for yourself. Again, go in that layered up look. You know me. Let's go one more. And have a look at that. How pretty does that look? Because of all that lustre, it just doesn't need anything else. I wear a 925 sterling silver chain every day of the week. Every day. Obviously not to work because I have to hold a lot up to the neckline. But I do wear it all the time and I get so many compliments on it. And it's got no pendant on it at all. Nothing on it. It's just a 925 sterling silver chain. But it's that lustre, and actually just one strand of 925, it looks really, really delicate and feminine. Really, really beautiful. How much? £55 for a 925 sterling silver chain. Just because it has a designer name next to it. Danny's just doing a bit of research on Tinternet. This is 3 metres. Your links are 3x2mm in size there as well. So loads of different things you can do with these, lots of different options. Back in stock this afternoon, and already so many of you have checked out. Yeah? So high street jewellers, very popular high street jewellers, has got, what's it called? A 925 sterling silver necklace. It's called a memory locket. And Danny's saying there's nothing to it. There really is nothing to it. It's a 925 sterling silver design and it's £100. How did they get away with it? How? Goodness me, that is redonkulous, I tell you. I would come in and check this out because there are so many of you there already. How many did we start with, Danny? How many have we got left? Yikes. 2/3 of the stock has already gone. We started with 100. 2/3 of the stock has already gone. If you haven't dialed yet, you can do it now. 0800 644 655. Webbers, get checking out as soon as you possibly can. As soon as you can. And if you want to multi-buy, last time I saw a 3 metre length of chain was probably a couple of months ago. Easily. It doesn't happen every day, the 925 sterling silver chain. If you are looking for that high-end look, if you want that high-end look in your pieces, then please. 18 grams collectively in this chain. That works out to 6 grams per metre. So you'd be looking at probably 3 grams for a 16-inch necklace, 2 grams for a 7-inch bracelet, there or thereabouts maybe. What kind of prices would you pay for that elsewhere? Well, we've just had a look, £55 on a designer website just for a plain chain. And High Street Jewellers, memory, something it was called, memory locket, £100. £100 for 925 sterling silver. I just don't know how they do it. I wonder how many bracelets you could get out of this. So 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you know what? You could get 5 out of a metre, but you still have some left. So that's 15. I reckon you could get approximately 18 bracelets, 7-inch bracelets out of 3 metres. And how pretty, I mean, that's perfect, isn't it? You've got the weight there, you've got the sturdiness, you've got the stability, you've got the wearability, you've got the durability of 925 sterling silver. You know, that strength there. How pretty does that look? How much would you sell a bracelet for, Nadja, do you think?
Sterling silver like that?
Yeah.
Just with the chain,
yeah.
Probably minimum 15, 20 pounds, I think.
Yeah, I think. Minimum of 15. I mean, it is 925 sterling silver, isn't it, after all? You know, and there are substantial links there. So you could just add a jump ring and a lobster claw fastening. So that'd be how much? £255 if we made 17 bracelets at £15 each. It's pretty good going, isn't it? Because, I mean, the work involved wouldn't really be much. You know, you'd just literally be adding a jump ring and a clasp, wouldn't you?
That would be really quick.
That would be it. Do you know what? So let's think about the price tag of a 16-inch necklace. We've seen prices from £55 right up to £100. The lowest price I've ever seen on the high street for a 16-inch chain in a sale was £11.99. We're at £34.95 for 3 metres. That is approximately £11 something a metre. So that would work out to, if we were making 3 components from 1 metre, that would work out to something like £3 something. £3 something. Oh my goodness me. Loads of you there. Sue in Kent's got 2, Collect It in Bedford's got 2, Pamela in the Isle of Man. Julie in Nottinghamshire, Thelsa in Northamptonshire, Jane, Alice, Jackie, Catherine, Liz, Lynn, David in Northamptonshire, Pauline, Susan, Brian, Sue, Jan in the Isle of Man, Sue in Carmarthenshire, Sue in Kent, Anne in Kent, Collect It in Lanarkshire, Janet in Kent, Mary in Kent, Collect It in Lancashire, Janet in Lanarkshire, well done, Philippa in Bristol, Julie in Buckinghamshire, Pamela in the Isle of Man, Sandra in Flintshire, Elaine in Cardiff, Alison in Wiltshire, Collect It in Hampshire, Catherine in Bristol, Catherine in Yorkshire, Michelle in Northumberland. There are loads and loads of you there. How many did I start with? 100? Did I start with 100? Can I just say, we are looking at now approximately 30 still available. That is it. In fact, less than that now. Less than that. There are so many of you. I mean, if, let's say, I'm going to pretend that I've made these. Sorry, Anne. Our budding beader Anne did make them. So, all 925 sterling silver, there's quite a lot of grammage in those. And do you know what? That's a design that is very, very much on trend right now and would be really, really popular. Only taken me, I don't know, 10 to 15 minutes to make, perhaps, to measure out those lengths of chain, attach your jump ring, your shepherd's hook. Not much time at all. Something that's going to give me a quick turnaround. Let's say I've used 1 inch on each of those drops. That's 6 inches of my chain. I've got 2 3/4 meters left. I'd probably sell those. I'm going to have to go again, minimum of 15 to 20 pounds, because it's 925 solid sterling silver.
Absolutely, and if you add just a tiny drop of a gemstone at the bottom, you can easily add another 5-10 pounds.
Yeah, can you imagine some if you had some Ethiopian opal drops maybe to pop on there? And this is when I say, you know, when I talk about 3 different lengths of chain, I talk about that design quite a lot because that's something that I really, really like. So you could kind of take your chain and create different lengths on that chain and attach your drops. So you could have, I'm just going to rearrange those, kind of one kind of long drop, and then your smaller drop and your medium drop there, and kind of have that step down, look, that graduation in your earrings. Maybe pop some briolette drops on the bottom of those chains as well. That would look gorgeous. And that's just the earrings, you know, that's just perhaps 6-7 inches of chain that you've used in those earrings, and a couple of your 925 findings that you've already got in your stash. Speaking of 925 findings, I do have some 925 crimp tubes coming up for you as well later on in the show. The bracelet design, I mean, there's a lot of 925 sterling silver in that bracelet design. Anna's really packed that chain on there. You've got to be talking mid to high double figures on something like that with all of that 925 sterling silver. We're at $34.95 for all of that chain that you've got there. The necklace design that I'm wearing, I've got to be honest, I would be more than happy to pay high double figures for something like this. You know, there's a lot of 925 sterling, so it's a stunning, stunning design. You know, I'd be parting with 70, 80 pounds for something like that. I'd be more than happy. I love my 925. The most lustrous, incredibly durable, 3 meters of 925 sterling silver chain at $34.95. I've still got about 20 in baskets right now. Got to be honest with you, you're not all going to be successful. I'm really, really sorry. There's going to be a lot of you missing out on this auction. If you do want it, all you need to do is confirm. That's it. 3 meters of 95 solid sterling silver chain making its way to you. That's fabulous. Really, really beautiful. Well done. I'm going to keep the next on for the rest of the show. Right. Can I just tell you, deal of the day. Oh. I have never seen, ever, pearls of this size. Apart from the 2-foot pearl that a man kept under his bed for 10 years.
Oh, I saw that.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that. It's
was it 100 million or something it was worth?
I've no idea about the price, but it was absolutely massive.
100 million! The poor man lived in a shack for 10 years and had a £100 million pearl underneath his bed. I bet like now he's like, oh my gosh, what do I do with that money?
For 10 years as well.
Yeah, I know. And do you know what? The funny thing, the ironic thing is he kept it under his bed for good luck. Well, it hit the jackpot. Wow. Goodness me. They range from what size, sorry? 12 by 8 to 17 by 12. Never seen anything as sizable as those. Huge, huge. Right, time for the kit. Second kit today. These pieces, and Nadja, you were saying earlier on that the vintage connectors, you absolutely love these,
I
don't
adore
you?
them. They're fantastic.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
And again, the colours that were put together for this kit are just amazing as well.
Yeah.
And the vintage connectors have got some really amazing little spaces where you can add your cords on, and they really add very sort of, what's the right word apart from vintage? Sort of the black and gold, sort of old antique look.
Yeah,
that's what
antique.
Yeah, stunning.
Yeah, definitely. They have got the real vintage look, an antique, if you like. They're stunning, and I have to say the brass connectors, there's such weight to them as well. You know, they feel high end, and with all the detail in them. Just attention to detail, you know, it creates interest in your designs. You know, again, on this kit, the first thing I did with Nadja's pieces was pick them up to have a closer look earlier on, you know, have a close look at the attention to detail. But as you just said, Nadja, with these, they're great anchor points for you to attach your cords to.
Yeah. They really do. Really nice to work with as well. And as I said, they add a bit of weight because often macrame can be quite light.
Of course, yeah.
And they really are quite weighty, and they make sure that everything hangs quite nicely. So
yeah,
really nice.
These are really beautiful. I love these. Really sizable, great detail. You will get 2 of those in total. And then weight again to those. It really is shocking. Just so heavy. You've got one brass connector at 58 by 20 millimeters in size, and you've got one at 56 by 17 millimeters in size. So you're going to get 2 of those. 200 carats of your apatite there. Collector's gemstone, nugget form, so it means we can bring it to you even more affordably. That for me, Maldives, right there. In a strand. That colour is just tropical, isn't it? Really, really is. 200 carats of your apatite small nuggets there. Now they're 5 by 3 millimeters in size, and that's an 84 centimetre strand that you've got there, and they're completely natural as well. 100% natural. These pearls, I feel like I need to whisper doing these because they're so delicate. Have a look at these. They are divine. Champagne freshwater cultured rice beads, 3.5 by 2 millimeters in size. Now, I love the big pearls. Oh yes, I do. But you know, with pearls of this size, there is something even more feminine and creating attention to detail. These size gemstones are perfect for doing that. You know, adding attention to detail in your macrame designs, adding attention to detail in any of your designs. You know, it creates interest for you, and that is a beautiful, beautiful strand you've got there. I've got your Ceylon cord there as well. It is 0.1 millimeters in gauge. You've got 2 lovely colours there. You've got your light blue and you've got your white Ceylon there as well. And you've got 75 meters of each of those. That's 150 meters in total. And then I have, as if that's not enough, I have the Swarovski beads for you. Oh, 48, that's a lot of them. Going back to, whoop, there will be 48. I've actually got 47 here now. Did you catch that one, Wes? Oh, have a look. These are so sparkly. Going back to what I was saying earlier, you know, if you've been watching my shows for some time now, you'll know that I was always the one to sit there and say, we say no to faux. Swarovski crystal has completely converted me, and I think if there is anything that's going to convert you, it will be the Swarovski crystal. Daniel Swarovski wanted to create a diamond for everyone, and he certainly did that with Swarovski crystal. Your faceted round beads that you have here, they're 3 millimeters in size. They are, as you were saying earlier on, Nadja, that the way that they're cut, you know, every single one is perfect and exactly the same, and the clarity on them is incredible. The sparkle's phenomenal on them as well. So as far as adding attention to detail, again, with these and adding sparkle, who wouldn't want to do that in their designs? And you know what? We bring it to you so affordably as well. Lead-free crystal is what you're looking at here in your Swarovski. With the amount of colours, sizes, the range that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker with the Swarovski as well is great, because it means that you could solely make designs just from your Swarovski crystal if you wanted to. Great addition to bridal pieces. I have to say, when I was shopping for bridal stuff some time ago, I remember seeing loads of Swarovski, loads and loads of it. You know, it's very popular in bridal designs, so it's great for that as well. But it's just a great addition to any genuine gemstones, and that's what it is. It's an addition to genuine gemstones. It's not taking anything away from those gemstones, it's just adding to them. 0800 644 655 KGGC 91 is your code for this one. So you've got 48 of your Swarovski clear crystal faceted rounds. You've got your Ceylon cord at 0.1 millimeters. You've got 2 of your brass connectors. You've got your apatite there at 200 carats, and you've also got your champagne freshwater cultured rice beads there as well. Are you ready for this? In fact, can we have a look before we do the price at Nadja's work? Because, Nadja, you've made so much jewellery from this kit.
I was actually going to try and finish every single bit this time around, and I managed, but it took me forever. And I thought it kept going and going, surely that must be finished now, and I just kept going more and more and more. So
yeah, I bet. There is so much there, isn't there? And those pieces are just gorgeous as well. Just from the earrings, you know, they're stunning. Love, love, love those designs. And I love the colours. I love the blue with the gold. It works really, really well, doesn't it? The cord that Nadja's used in these pieces is coming up in the second part of the kit, as is the chain with the findings packs as well. Let's go with, I'm trying to pick a favourite piece. It's difficult. Let's go with the necklace in the middle. Because there's probably more time gone into that one than any of the others, I would think, because there's a lot of macrame in that one. What kind of price tag do you think you'd be popping on that piece, Nadja?
That would probably be 70, 80 pounds.
Yeah.
Just also would probably depend on the gemstones, but that's probably the price tag I would put, because of it, a lot of hours of work did go into
and
that.
You can see that as well, and it is absolutely perfect. It's beautiful. So £80, 70, £80 just for that one piece of jewellery. Nadja's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 individual pieces of jewellery over there. £32.65 isn't your price tag. If you came in and you bought all of these components individually on the web today, that is the price tag that you would be paying. But because you're tuning in and you're watching live, we are bringing you a discount price today of just £22.95. That is just incredible. £3.27 per component for you here. £3.27 for all of your Swarovski beads here. £3.27 for each of your connectors. For your 200 carats of apatite you've got there as well. Just phenomenal, phenomenal value. Keep coming through on the phone lines and on the web. Loads of you with these in baskets right now. And all you need to do is make sure you're checking them out as soon as you possibly can to make sure that you're securing your purchase before they sell out, because they will. A lot of these kits with the Swarovski have just flown. You're absolutely loving it. Well done if you've managed to get it. I've got multi-buyers on this one as well. 0800 644 655. You've got a huge, huge saving there as well. So take advantage of that saving. My excuse to my other half is always, the more I buy, the more I've saved.
That's true.
You know? Just saying.
Must remember that.
KGGC91 is your code for that kit. Well done. Sorry, Danny, did you say the second part of the kit? Righty-ho. We'll do the second part of the kit in just a little while with all the cords. We've got some more connectors and findings coming up in that. But Nadja, I'm going to let you start the demonstration. Which piece are you going to show us?
This one here, the very first necklace here. So I'm going to show you how to do that.
Okie dokies.
Right, so I'm going to start by showing you how to attach the cords, okay? Because we're going to obviously have to attach the cords to one of the brass findings, the one that we have here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you how to do that first of all. So I'm going to set this aside. Sorry.
That's all right.
Yeah. And I'm going to use a bigger jump ring because it's easier for me to demonstrate. And for this instance, I've actually used black cords just because
just for demonstration purposes. Yeah.
But it's exactly the same. So, so we're going to just take a length of cord about 80 centimeters long. Okay, and this is how we attach the cords to every section of the necklace. So I'm going to take it and fold it in half again, and feed the loose end through the jump ring, and then fold the loop over, and then pull the two loose ends through. Okay, and again, as before, we would have to splay out the legs. So I'm going to take the one end, feed it from top of the jump ring, and then pull the loose end through the leg like so. Pull it tight, and then move over to the other side and do exactly the same thing. And as I said before, this actually splays out the cord so that you have an even gap, because that's how it would look like if you were to tie a row of half hitches.
Okay.
So now I'm going to tuck this away to have a bit of stability. And what we're going to do next is I'm going to show you, to start off with, how to tie these sections here. They are lark's head knots, okay? So that's a row of lark's head knots. I'm going to show you how to do those on both sides. And we're going to do 18 for the section here, 18 on either side. Okay. So to do this, you would take, it doesn't matter which one, I usually tend to start with the right as my core, and then the left is going to be my working cord. Okay. And I would go over the core in the shape of a 4, okay, with the working cord. pull the loop through and pull it tight. And then to complete the knot, you have to change hands. So your core goes into your left and your working cord into your right, and you repeat and you go in a clockwise motion over and through. And that is one knot.
Okay.
And then you would return to your starting position. So switch hands, core in your right, working in your left, and you repeat. So it's a 4.
Yeah.
Through the loop, pull tight, and then change hands, and then use your working cord to go over and through. And you would just keep doing this. So for each knot, there's 2 sections, left and right, and you do this about 18 times for the length here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to set this aside, and then I'm going to show you how to do the next section. Right, okay, so now we're here, and what we're going to create next is the sort of centerpiece here. We've got a sort of oval coming through.
Okay.
And to do this, you would start off with the very innermost cord. You would attach 4 cords, obviously, to the centerpiece as well. So there's 2 on the outside, 1 on the side, and there's 4 in the center.
Right.
And you take the innermost cord. We're going to be starting with the cords on the left first, and move on to the right-hand side later on. So the first one will be our core.
Yeah.
And we're going to release the second one, and we're going to be attaching this with a right double half hitch. So it is clockwise over the core through the loop, and pull that tight, and then repeat. And this sort of starts the row. I'm going to set it aside. Actually tuck it back where it belongs, otherwise it's going to be confusing. Move on to the next one and do the same thing. So it's clockwise through the loop, pull tight, and this builds the row, and then repeat. And then on the last section here, what we're going to do is just release the cord, and on here we're going to add a Swarovski bead. Okay, so this also helps you to have a proper angle, because the bead will guide you as well.
Yeah, okay.
So shift it on, and as before, we'll just attach it to the core. And just make sure, as always, to have your core over your working cord. And again, it is, make sure that your bead obviously sits in that gap and doesn't slide like it did just now. And then repeat. And that is the first half, and you can see how the sort of oval starts to appear. And what we need to do now is again come back towards the center like we did in the first demo. So we're going to switch hands. Working cord goes under your core over into your left hand, and your core in your right. And then we go anti-clockwise with your working cord over the core. Pull tight and repeat. And set it aside. And I just have to remember whether I added the bead on the next cord. Yes, it is. So on the second cord, now we're going to add another Swarovski bead. And then the last one we're going to leave blank. So it's going to feed that on. Okay. And then it slides in. It also helps to shape the oval.
Okay.
So then you take this cord, attach it with a left double half hitch. Shift it up with your thumb. Sometimes it helps if you do that to close the gap between the knots and make it appear neater. And then tuck it away as well. And then the last cord stays blank.
Yeah.
If you want to, you can kind of loop it around the bead, or you can pull it under to hide it. So it's up to you what look you prefer. And then attach it with a left double half hitch and tuck it out of the way. So now that's the left side completed, and now we're going to move on to the other side.
Okay, I'm going to squeeze in the second part of the kit there, because lots of you texting in asking for the cords on this kit as well. These colours are beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous greens, gorgeous turquoise.
Like
love that one. Yeah, you've seen it, so you can come here again. Just like the beach. There's holiday cords right there. You've got your brass connectors again with these ones as well. Have a look at these. Really beautiful. That made quite a nice bezel actually for some resin.
That one was
particular
beautiful. I was looking at that earlier.
They're so stylish, aren't they? You know, there's a lot. Whoopsie, and durable. There's a lot of thought process gone into these, especially where design is concerned with them. That, you know, they're fantastic, really, really weighty. You've got your brass connectors there, 3 different designs and 3 different sizes there. You have Echelon wise, you've got 4 different gauges, I think here. You've got your 9mm. I beg your pardon, your 0.9mm, the Aqua 0.9 at the bottom there. You've got 32 metres of that particular one. You've got 260 metres of your 0.3 millimetre Echelon there, and you've got 70 metres of your mint green there at 0.4. So that's 0.3, 0.4, and your 0.9. Oh, we don't have the connectors in this. Ah, they're separate, I beg your pardon. Connectors coming up separately in just a while for you. So it's your Echelon that you've got there and your findings pack as well. Now in your findings pack, you've got 150 pieces in total. You've got a metre length of your gold-plated chain there, gold-plated brass oval link chain. Links are 4x3mm, so really, really sizable. You've got about 3 pairs, 3 pairs of your shepherd's hooks findings, great for simple earring making. You've got 5 of your large bolt ring clasps, 9mm in size, your bolt ring clasp. That is a working mechanism you've got there in your findings pack, 5 of those. You've got your jump rings at 5mm, 20 of your jump rings. You've got 20 of your crimps, 20 of your crimp covers there, and you have how many of these do we have? Where are they? There we go, 35 of the gold-plated brass seed beads you've got in there as well. Featherweight head pins. Now, Nadja, earlier on you were talking about the fact that with some of the pearls earlier on, they've got a smaller jewel hole, so you had to use a finer thread on them.
Right.
This is where featherweight head pins are fantastic as well, because when you do have pearls with that smaller drill hole, or you've got smaller gemstones with a smaller drill hole, featherweight head pins really come into their own. They're fantastic. You've also got your ball head pins there as well. There's a lot of those, 20 of your ball head pins there. Essential findings for necklaces, earrings, bracelets. You've got essential findings that you will need, and those cords are a bonus. You've got some fantastic colours and cords that go such a long, long way. I mean, with all of these pieces that you've made here, Nadja, you've just used your cord in 2 of them. No? Oh, no, at the back there as well. I see that one there. So you must have quite a bit left.
Still hardly touched. I mean, there isn't much in those. I mean, this one in particular doesn't use much, so I've got loads left. Yeah.
That's fantastic, isn't it? Incredible, incredible value. When you think about how far these threading materials go, it's so worth coming in and getting them. But as I was saying, you know, it doesn't have to be macrame, it doesn't have to be kumihimo if you don't want to. You know, you could simply plait with different colours if you wanted to, you know, just experiment like that. Or just use individual cords for bracelets as well. MSGC83 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, £12. And 95 pence for you this afternoon. Isn't that fantastic value? What kind of price tag did you say you'd pop on that piece again now, Nadja?
Probably about 70, 80 pounds, that big one.
Yeah.
And then the smaller one, maybe 50 or so. That's probably what I would charge. And maybe that necklace over there in the far corner, probably about 40, 50 pounds as well. Yeah. Something like that.
That's fabulous, isn't it? You see, to say you'd have your money back.
Oh, absolutely.
Goodness me. That's an understatement, isn't it? £12.95 for the second part of the kit. How much was the first part of the kit? £22.95 at the bottom of your screen. You can still come through and check that first one out if you want to, no problem at all. You could be recreating some of these designs. As I said before, at first glance with macrame, I certainly thought it looked very, very difficult. It doesn't have to be. It is just a pattern that you are following. You can follow Nadja today, or you can have a look on YouTube at any time for any tutorials on there as well if you need a little bit longer to have a look. I'm going to quickly squeeze in the paracord before we carry on with the demo as well. Nadja, I believe you picked this for your challenge today as well.
I have that as well, yes. Paracord's fantastic.
It's fab, isn't it? What kind of things can you do with the paracord? Because it's quite a thick, cord, isn't it, the paracord?
Yeah. I really like it for men's jewellery. I think it's perfect for that, or children's jewellery, and you can make some really, really nice big statement pieces for ladies, you know, with those some big bold chunky beads to go with that, so as long as you can do.
They are, and these are fabulous colours for the gents as well, aren't they?
Absolutely.
You've got your army camo there, your black, your navy and your white. They're all 4mm, and you're going to get 16 foot of each one there. Can we convert 16 foot in meterage just for me, Danny? Because I have no idea.
No,
that's a lot, isn't it? 16 foot. I'm 5'5", so that's kind of 3 times me. 4.87 metres each. That's a lot of cord to be going on with there as well. As I said, you know, if you don't want to do anything too complex for this, you're just starting out, just using them as single threads and your ribbon ends, you can do that, you know, make simple bracelets, no problem at all. £9.80 if you bought all of these individually on the website today. But we're going to do something very, very cheeky. I like that one for the gents. That's like nice. It's a bit like snake skin, that one, isn't it? As well, when you look at that. £4.95. That's like £1 something each. See, you could just have one simple length, couldn't you? And attach a charm to that if you wanted to, a little tag to that if you wanted to. Just use your ribbon ends to secure the back there. £4.95 is ridiculous. How many metres were there in total? 4.8 something each. So we're looking probably, you know, 16, 20 metres. So we're getting on for 20 metres. That's a lot of cord that you've got there.
That's a very good price. Yeah.
And I mean, you could sell, couldn't you? One of those bracelets, even a simple bracelet, just like that. You could sell that at kind of £3.
Oh, absolutely.
Easily.
5 even.
Easily. So 2 of those, you'd have your money back and you'd have some serious meterage left over, wouldn't you? ERGC78 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Do you know what? That price is that good, even if you don't know what you're going to do with it now. I just get it home anyway and have a think about it. It's £4.95, isn't it? Fantastic. I'm just going to leave them there for you, actually, Nadja, because you can crack on with your challenge as well. I'll let you carry on.
Yeah. Okay. So now we've done the first half, and we're going to do the second half. So again, you take the innermost cord. This will be our core, and this time we're going to be tying left double half hitches because it's a mirror image. Okay. So the first is our core, and I'm going to take my second cord and attach it. It's anti-clockwise through the loop and pull that tight, and this is a left double half hitch because we're knotting from left to right.
Okay.
And then tuck it out of the way. Move on to the next one. I always tend to, especially for a beginner, I say this every time, but if you're working and you're not too sure, make sure you're tucking your cords into your board and your macrame board if you do have one, because it really helps to keep an oversight of your pieces. Next thing, again, it is anti-clockwise through the loop and then pull tight and then repeat to complete the knot. Like so. I'm just trying to get it through now. There we go. And pull it tight. And if it doesn't quite sit right, just push it up with your thumb. And then on the last cord, again, we're going to add a Swarovski bead. And these are really nice because they've got a really nice big hole.
You find that even with the smaller Swarovskis that they've got substantial
I mean, it just goes on very, very easily. Yeah. So feed that on and again attach it to your cord with a left double half hitch. So it's over through the loop, pull tight, and then repeat that to complete. So this is the section coming towards the right. Now we need to come back. So switch hand. Your core cord in your left, your working cords in your right. So this time, because we're reversing knotting direction, we now need to tie right double half hitches. So it goes clockwise, over the core, through the loop, pull tight, and repeat. There we go. Pull it tight, tuck it away again. Oops, there we go. And by the way, this, because I've only got one connector, I had to make something up. But if anybody wants to use the wire, I've made up a sort of diagram.
So brilliant, okay.
Okay, so next cord, same thing. Oh no, wait, before we add the second cord, we have to add a Swarovski again. I have to remind myself every time, because sometimes you can put them on the outside. So I'm going to add a bead, feed it on, if it doesn't want to, there we go. Can be quite fiddly sometimes. There we go. Feed it on, and then we attach this cord exactly as the others with a right double half hitch.
Okay.
Push it up with your thumb, and then simply repeat tuck it away, and then onto the last cord of the right hand side, and again it's a right double half hitch. And you can see how the oval sort of is completed now. So the last thing we need to do is obviously close it off. So we take the 2 core cords and attach the left hand to the right hand with a right double half hitch. So it's over your core, through the loop out towards the right, and then pull that tight, and this sort of creates the first oval. Okay. So now the next section that we need to do is a tiny bit fiddly, but it's all right. So when you have created this row of lark's head knots, just make sure that you have made it quite tightly so that the loop is not floppy.
Right.
Okay, so we're going to create a loop, and the way to do this is take the side and just simply like you would with a bit of wire, pull it in a loop, and sort of line the last knot up with the first cord in line, if that makes any sense.
Okay.
So that the last knot you have tied on this row lines up with this cord here.
Right.
I'm just going to take a pin, and it really helps to pin that down so that it doesn't move because the next thing we're going to have to do now is attach these 2 cords. They're going to be our core. We're going to be attaching this alongside this end here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take this cord here, and we're going to tie a right double half hitch around all of these. So it's as before, it's over, through the loop and out towards the right, and just sort of shift it up until it lines up with the top row.
Right.
And then sometimes it comes loose, just have to do it again, and then repeat and pull tight, and then this will sort of line up the row with the top one, and tuck the cord you've just used away. Move on to the next one, and again it's a right double half hitch over the core, through the loop, and pull tight, and then you just carry on knotting, tuck it away until you actually get to the center, like so. And then the last one is exactly the same thing. And then what you would do for the next one, it's exactly the same thing. You would just repeat on the left. You would take this row here, and you would loop it from clockwise, around itself, bring the cords down, and then attach this section here as well. So obviously take a needle, pull it down, and then because we're knotting on the other side, these are left double half hitches, so it's anti-clockwise over the core, through the loop, and then pull everything tight, and then repeat that last section of the knot, and then obviously it would be much neater if you do it at home. It's a bit untidy, but then you would carry on until you get to the center again, and then I'm going to move on to the next step. So put it in another stage. So bring this up here. So this is how it would look if you had done both sections. Okay, so what I've done already to save a bit of time is strung up the beads already.
Okay, lovely.
So you're going to have to gauge the amount of nuggets you want on the outside. It just depends the thickness of each. Okay, so when you're knotting, you kind of have to give it a go and see what fits. Okay. So what we're going to have to do next, I'm going to start on the right hand side, so releasing the 2 cords that we've used that come out of the center here. Okay, they're going to continue to be our core. So you're going to take this and release. I'm just going to maybe pin this down so it doesn't shift around so much. That's better. Release the second cord in line. So this one's just going to be attached to these with a left double half hitch. Okay, so take the cord in your right hand, the working cord in your left, and it is a right double half hitch. So over your core, out towards the left, pull tight and repeat. And this forces the core to come out. So now the important part is to keep the working cord that you have just knotted, and don't set it aside. You add this to your core. So use your finger to kind of twist it around a bit so the knot is hidden, and add it to your core cord like so. Take the next cord in line with the Swarovski bead. We've added a Swarovski on here, and also tie a left double half hitch and attach like so, And again, use your finger to kind of push it down, add it to your core, and move on to the next.
Okay.
And attach. And that one is bare, so we're not going to add anything. We're going to attach it as well. Like so. And this creates the sort of next oval. And what it does, by adding the core cord to this row, is it leaves the space in the center free. I'm just going to bring this in to show you. So there's no cords in the center. Okay. So if you wouldn't collect the cord each time you would move down, there would be cords in the center.
Yeah.
So that's it. So I'm going to just sift away. And then the last one, as I said, you're going to have to gauge the gap.
Right.
Okay. So I'm going to have a look and see if that fits, and attach it, and see. And that seems to be okay. So you would just attach it like that.
Okay.
Okay, so now what you would need to do next is come back towards the center, and you need to make the cords, you need to gather them back on the outside. So the last cord you've just knotted needs to come back out to start off with. So I'm going to change hands with my core in my left, working cord in my right.
Yeah.
So it is clockwise and through, and that's a right double half hitch, and this forces the core to come towards the left again. Tuck it out of the way. And now to spread out the cord, we'll take any, preferably one at the bottom, because this will create less of a sort of knot that's visible. So we're going to take the one at the bottom and again bring it out with a right double half hitch. And again. And we're going to carry on until we get to the bottom. Oops. So it's the same thing over and over now until you actually get to the bottom. So we've got 2 more to go. So it's 1, 2. And you can see that every time we set one cord aside, the sort of point becomes thinner and thinner. Yeah. And it comes to a point like that. So we're going to have to repeat exactly the same on the left-hand side.
Okay. Excuse me. Sorry, Nadja. Shall I squeeze in the brass connectors? I'll let you carry on with that, Nadja, and I will do these brass connectors for you. Did give you a quick flash of these earlier on, actually. The work that's gone into them is fantastic, not just the craftsmanship in them, but the design beforehand as well. They're you know what, this one reminds me of Cinderella's carriage, that does. Isn't it pretty? Really, really beautiful. Your antique brass connectors, you've got here 3 of them in total. And Nadja was saying earlier on that as far as macrame goes, that's great for attaching your macrame to as well. You've got several anchor points there to be able to attach them to, which is brilliant. You could do that if you're a wire worker as well. You could do it with anything you like. You know, you've got a great scope for your designs there. 3 pieces in total. You've got one at 37. By 35 millimeters in size, which is this heart design that you've got here. You've got the scroll brass connector at 46 by 32, and you've got the fleur-de-lis at 46 by 32 millimeters in size as well. Beautiful, beautiful designs. 0800 644 655, or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. FWGC 35, brand new, never been seen before, especially for the vintage weekend. Cinderella's carriage is my favourite, but it's not. It's a heart, but it just reminds me of Cinderella's carriage.
It does, doesn't
Turn
it?
it upside
Pumpkin.
down. Yeah, it's really, really pretty, isn't it? And they're so versatile as well, aren't they? With every kind of medium that you're working in, you can add them into so many things. I mean, if you use your resin, you can use those sections there as bezels for your resin to pop that in there if you wanted to.
I was thinking that as well, and it's perfect space to put something in, maybe like diamond nuggets or something like that would fit nicely in there.
Very
maybe.
lavish. I like that idea. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Yeah. £20 and 85 pence if they were individually priced on the web today. You're coming in for them individually. That's what you would be paying. What will you? Blah, blah, blah. Shall I start again? That's what you would be paying. There we go. But you're not £14.95 is all you're paying right now this afternoon for tuning in live. Your discount code at the top of your screen, FWGC35, less than £5 each for you this afternoon. And you've made great use of them in your designs as well. You know, the last kit that we had, these designs, you could incorporate these into the same design if you wanted to as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
They're beautiful, absolutely stunning. And you can base your designs around those as well, can't you?
Well, that's what I did. I mean, they're so beautiful. I just wanted to show them off as best as possible. So
I love the fact that our director Wes has called me Butterfingers and I dropped a second one as well. FWGC 35 at just £14.95. Loads of you with these in baskets. Oh, well done. Nadja, I think we've got about 5 minutes left.
Okay. So going back to, so once you've tied the left hand side as well, as I said, it's exactly the same. Just make sure you gather all of your cords so that the space in the center is free. So we're going to be attaching the left core cord to the right core cord with a right double half hitch. All right, so I'm going to shift this up a bit. So the left core cord is attached to the right with a right double half hitch, like so. And then this will create the point. Just be sure on this stage not to push too hard because it'll just bunch up the knots here. So be very gentle when you tie this together. And then the last section here. And then what you would do is take one cord on either side and first create a row. Okay, so this will be our core, and you would bring it out towards the right, towards the center, and attach the working cords with left double half hitches. So you would start here, attach, and then the next one in line. I'm just going to try and get it through. And this is what you would do. If you can see how the sort of outer line is created now, and you would just carry on until you get down to the bottom. Okay, so I've already prepared the next stage, so I'm going to set this aside.
Okay.
So this is what you would do. Do the same on the other side. Take the outmost as your core, and bring it towards the center and then knot, so that you have what I'm going to show you then next. Let's set this aside. And this is the last sort of section.
Yeah.
And this is the piece. So you would have the rows that you have just created. Okay. And you would leave the first two cords, so you don't need them anymore. We're not going to be knotting with them. And you would add a bead to that.
Right.
You can see here what happened is my cord was a bit too short. Okay. So it's, as long as this isn't going to get in the way when you're knotting, it really helps when you are working to have an extra length. I mean, you're going to be cutting this off, but if you just knot a bit of cord to there, it just helps you with holding the cord, working with it. Okay, it gets too short sometimes. It can be quite useful to have that. So what you would do is add a bead to the second cord in line and bring that down, and again attach the working cords with a right double half hitch. It's just exactly the same as before. Bring it down and attach with a right double half hitch. On the left hand side it would be right double half hitches.
Okay.
So this is what you would do. And for the next section, you would just leave out another cord, just like we did in the earrings, until you get to a point where you don't have any cords left.
Okay.
So that's basically the design you'd repeat, and then obviously just cut it off. So that's just a repetition.
That's beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous designs. They really are stunning. If you do want to watch that back, we will be on YouTube, of course, straight after the show as well, so you can watch that back if you want to, and you can pause it then, can't you? Kind of go back if you need to as well. That is gorgeous. Thank you so much, Nadja, for your demonstrations. Nadja is with us for another hour. She will be leaving us early today because she's got a plane to catch, but I will be with you until 6 o'clock. Now, early on, 925 sterling silver chain. How have we got? Hi, Ryan. 925 sterling silver chain. I don't know how there are any left. Do you know what? We've got 18 left and about 40 in baskets. Where's the sense in that? 3 metre length of 925 solid sterling silver chain you have here at £34.95. That works out to approximately £11 something per metre. Per component, you know, if you were to make 5 7-inch bracelets, that would be like £2 something each. That's ridiculous for 925 sterling silver. It really, really is. 18 grams in total. Collect it in Derbyshire. Debbie in New Jersey, Rachel in New York, Vivian Essex collects it in Yorkshire, Valerie, Catherine in the Isle of Man, Carol in West Yorkshire, Angela in North Yorkshire, collect it in Cumbria, Sue in Suffolk, Julia in Buckinghamshire, collect it in Greater Manchester, collect it in County Fermanagh, Edwina in Gwynedd. You can only do it if you check out and complete your purchases on this one. I've got quite a few multi-buyers. Catherine in Essex got 2, Marie in County Antrim got 2, Amelia in Carmarthenshire got 2, Marianne in Greater London got 2 as well. That's the way to be shopping today. 1 postage and packaging, no extra cost on your P&P if you want to multi-buy. And the thing is, with 3 metres of 925 sterling silver chain, I mean, we don't know when it's going to be back to E. They're going to sell out before the end of the show. Now, coming up for you after the break, the biggest pearls I have ever laid my eyes on. And do you know what? I think they're going to be the biggest you've ever seen too. They're huge. So I've got your deal of the day coming up after the break. I've also got some 925 sterling silver crimp tubes for you as well, which are fantastic. They'll be great as spacers in between those pearls, I tell you. Don't go anywhere, and we'll be back with you for another hour of crazy, crazy deals in just a jiffy.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live on Freeview Channel 76 every day from 8 AM to 1 PM. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered and never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoyed the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers, learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's, my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along, step by step, into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I don't think I've ever seen pearls quite this size in my life before. They are ridiculous. So much so that when I came in earlier on, I actually said to Danny, are they pearls? Are they? I mean, are they? Really? They are monstrous. When I say monstrous, we are talking 17 millimeters. Oh. The largest pearl I think I've ever seen is kind of 11 by 12 millimeters in size. These, they are off the scale, let me tell you, as far as size is concerned with these. Check out this design. Our budding beader Anne has been busy beavering away, or beading away I should say. Look at the size of those. I mean, to say you'd see them across the room is a bit of an understatement, isn't it? It really is. They are the biggest pearls I have ever laid my eyes on, and you are going to get this strand of natural pearls. Now, genuinely, I have no idea where we're going on price for these. I wasn't watching this morning when they did the deal of the day. Danny hasn't told me where these are going on price, haven't even looked at the price tag. I have no idea where they're going today. But looking at the size of these and knowing that they are completely natural, they have got to be high double figures. Even though it's your deal of the day. Look at the luster on them. Look at that beautiful, beautiful luster that you've got there. Iridescence, pearlescence. Now, we see pearls every day, don't we, here at Jewellery Maker? You know, we very rarely don't see pearls. They are very, very rare indeed. Believe it or not, as much as we have them, they are very, very rare. So basically, a pearl will start out as a grain of sand or you know, a little bit of debris, if you like, in that mollusk. And then the mollusk will spray a substance onto that grain of sand that will then start to form and grow into a pearl. Now, if you imagine one pearl growing in a mollusk, for every mollusk that is unturned, you can bet your bottom dollar that the first 100 are not going to be of gemstone quality. To find one pearl that is of gemstone quality is very rare. And when we say gemstone quality, it might be that it comes out of that mollusk and it's an irregular shape, but it's got great pearlescence. So it's not great colour, but we'll bleach it and it will be great. So that's what we do. It might be that that pearl comes out an irregular shape, not great colour, not great pearl, nothing there. So no, it's not gemstone quality. We can't use that in jewellery. So this process, very, very rare indeed. You've got to then rely on that pearl reaching a significant size for that to culture and carry on growing within that mollusk and culture to a sizable, you know, to a sizable gemstone quality pearl. So when I say sizable, you know, we have pearls here that are kind of 4 by 5 millimeters, you know, rice beads, so they're not perfect rounds, which is great for creating attention to detail. So they're rare. But then when you look at pearls of this size and the fact that they are completely natural, this puts the value of these up so much for me. It really, really does. If you look at those, I mean, those central pearls, I don't even know, I mean, one of those as a ring, you would never ever think that that is a completely natural pearl, would you? You just wouldn't. You'd look at that and assume it was a synthetic. Lots of synthetics out there, lots of faux, but there's no need to buy faux and synthetic. You can get the real deal. From us here at Jewellery Maker, you've got quality, you've got size. 3 factors, in fact 4 factors that are taken into consideration when it comes to valuing a pearl. One is roundness, one is size, one is pearlescence, and one is orient. So size, we can tick that box, can't we? You know, oh my gosh, can we tick that box? They are absolutely huge. What is the size range on these again, Danny? So it's not on the graphicals. 12 by 8 to 17 by 12 millimeters in size. Imagine how long that pearl has taken to form in that mollusk at 17 millimeters. That would have taken years and years and years and years. So we've unturned that mollusk. Not only do we have a huge pearl with incredible pearlescence, with incredible orient there as well, you are looking at something that is completely natural, that doesn't need any bleaching. Nothing wrong with pearls that are bleached at all, nothing wrong with them at all. But to get something like this, that Mother Nature has produced, that is completely organic, 100% organic gemstone. I'm just looking down at this, looking at the iridescence. I can see greens, I can see pinks coming through there. That is what I want to see from my pearls. Can you see that gorgeous shimmering colour that you've got coming through there? Now, Budding Beader Anne has made a necklace and a pair of earrings. That's a sweet right there. I have no doubt in my mind that this couldn't command well into 3 figures. You know, I mean, look at the pearls. How glorious do they look? You'll notice that Anne has used spacer beads in between. And you know what? They are 925 solid sterling silver spacer beads. And you get those with the pearls as well. 100 of them, 2 millimeter, 925 sterling silver spacer beads. Now, with pearls, when it comes to pearls, you don't want to compromise on your precious, especially when we are talking this kind of calibre, this kind of size, the fact that they are natural. You just couldn't compromise on that precious metal. Absolute minimum of 925. If you've got solid gold in your stash, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Now, one of our guest designers, Fleur Hastings, she does a lot of pearl knotting, and she has always said to me, you know, it doesn't matter whatever pearl necklace it is, if she's knotting a strand of pearls and adding a 925 class, she won't sell them for less than £100. And that's the kind of average size pearls that we bring you a lot here at Jewellery Maker. I would love to know what kind of price tag she would put on something like this. I really would. One of our customers, a good year or so ago now, sent us an email or a message and said that she'd paid £19.95 for a strand. She pearl knotted them, added a 925 clasp and had them valued at £499. I can't tell you where these will be valued, but you know what? I can tell you, I'm very confident in saying that you will be absolutely jumping through hoops when you see that valuation. I think you would be more than thrilled, especially knowing that you've got them at such an affordable price tag. Now, there is nothing to stop you coming in and multi-buying. If you want to get a couple of these, maybe you're thinking family heirloom piece of jewellery. You know, I said yesterday, I think having a strand of pearls passed down to you is incredible. But imagine having them passed down to you by your grandmother that made them. How fabulous. Now, just before you bring the pricing, Danny, because I just want to get some kind of, because it's perceived value, isn't it? You know, knowing the kind of prices that I've seen elsewhere, and the kind of prices that pearls can command. Nadja, if you had to guess where these were going on price today?
Probably, I don't know, £100? No.
It's difficult, isn't it? Because I'm thinking, well, we're Jewellery Maker, and I know we're going to do something special because we're Jewellery Maker, and they're the deal of the day. But then they are really, really sizable. So I want to go around the £50 mark, and I hope I'm not pushing it there. But I think, knowing how many sold out this morning, and looking at my call screen right now, there's a lot of people buying 2s and 3s of these. So I want to say, you've got sterling silver there as well. Can I go a bit higher now? No, higher than 50. I'm going to go 59 because I've just forgot about the sterling silver that's in there as well. 925 sterling silver. I'm going to go 59.95 for these, and I think that's incredible. I don't think anyway. In fact, you know what? 59.95. One of those pearls in a ring in 95, I'd have my money back.
Wow.
24.95. That is ridiculous. How have we done that? How on earth have we done that with pearls of this size? I don't have any words. I don't have any words. That is ridiculous. I'm getting 2 of these. In fact, I might even get more. £24.95. Look at the size of these. If I was to wire wrap one of these, do you know what? I might go for this one here. I quite like the look of this one. If I was to wire wrap this, I'd use 95 sterling silver. Of course I would. Look at the size of that. 95 sterling silver in a ring. That ring for me, I don't care where I'm selling, is going to be at least £60. It's a massive natural cultured pearl. I'm going to count how many you've got here. Oh, I tell you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34 individual gemstones I have on this strand. £24.95. I tell you what, guest designer Jan isn't watching. She's not watching because she hasn't got any. And she might have got some this morning, actually. 73 pence per pearl. £1.46 for a pair of earrings. I mean, just going back to kind of, you know, if you're sat there and you're thinking, oh no, Hannah, you couldn't put a £50, £60 price tag, £80 price tag on a pearl ring. I don't sell jewellery, but I just like to think that with my knowledge over the last decade, that I kind of have some idea of where we should be. You know, these are natural, genuine pearls. If you want to pass on your deals, by all means, carry on. But just be careful, because when we price things too low, people will doubt the authenticity. So just get your certificate of authenticity with these. Look at the size of those. They're huge. 0800 644 655. Katie, GC 98. Marlene in Derbyshire. Joanne in Northumberland. Lucinda in Gloucestershire. Gwyn, Amanda, Shirley, Mary, Patricia, Deborah, Alison, Susan. Collected in Merseyside. You've got 2. Angela, Cheryl, Barbara, Rachel, Tony, Caroline. Hassan's got 4 in Greater London. High five. Sylvie in Kent. Melanie in Somerset's got 2, Angela in Aberdeenshire, Anne in Shropshire, Lynn in Lincolnshire, Lisa in Swansea, Karen in Greater London, Annette in County Antrim, Christine in North Yorkshire, Linda in County Durham, David in County Durham, Collector in Surrey, Osra Janetta in London, Collector in Greater London. There's so many of you coming through on the telephone lines and on the web right now. If you have a phone in your hand, you can do this. All you need to do is press your number 1 button as soon as you can. Get through to the call centre. You're going to have these home in just a couple of days' time. Webbers, just get checking out. Get checking out. No, I mean, think about the seed beads. 100 of them. What kind of price tag would these be by themselves? There's 100 of them. I'm going to go about £9.95 for those, just by themselves. £9.25 sterling silver for 100. Do you know what? £24.95 for the pearls and the seed beads that you've got there. Just phenomenal. Loads more if you're coming through on the telephone lines right now. Well done. If there is a tiny queue, if there's a tiny wait on the phone lines, don't worry. It's a free telephone number, and look at what you have here. Look at what you have. All of that 925 solid sterling silver, which you don't have to use alongside your pearls if you don't want to. You could incorporate these into another design. Look at the size of the drill hole on those. Sizable, isn't it? All of the threads that we had. You know, if you wanted to macrame with these, you could very, very easily. They're pretty, aren't they? These would look really nice actually now during macrame, wouldn't they?
No, I've used them a lot before. I really like them because they really add sterling silver look to any piece. I really, really like using them. I've had them once in a bridal kit.
Ooh,
they look
nice.
Absolutely amazing with the pearls as well.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
Nice, yeah.
That's not just a deal of the day, is it? That's like a deal of the year so far, if you ask me. I tell you, these deals of the day just keep getting better and better and better, don't they? Danny just said, it's definitely my favourite so far. Definitely. Do you know what? I'm sure it is for all of you pearl lovers out there as well. It's like an absolute dream come true, isn't it? Never seen pearls so big. Just never ever seen them so sizable. They are fabulous. Do you know what I love about these as well? I love the pits in these. That tells us that they are the real deal. You know, if you see faux pearls, they're always round, aren't they? They're always perfectly round. So there's no need to buy synthetic. Do you know what? In fact, Danny, can you do me a favour? Can you just type in faux pearls on the web? See just what kind of price tag we would be looking at for a strand of faux pearls. Just wondering. Katie, GC98 is your code for this one. Got 25 in baskets. Got to say, hot on your heels. £28 for a strand of synthetic pearls. There's no need to fake it, is there? You don't need to. These are £24.95. They're natural, they're massive, and they're genuine. Genuine. And you've got 95 sterling silver as well. Phenomenal. Well done if you managed to get those. Gorgeous. Going to pop those over there. You will get another chance, I think, if there's any quantity left, to get those on the late show at 8 o'clock this evening as well. I think lovely Lara. Oh no, it's Ali today, isn't it? Ali and... Oh, Drew as well. Drew. So Ali's come in at 6 till 8. And then you've got Drew. Oh, I've not seen him for ages. Until 11 o'clock this evening. Right. Do you know what? I'm going to do Star by. More 95 sterling silver? Yes, please. Wow. Look at these. Look at these. Now, I had some of these. We had them the other day, didn't we? And they sold out. Sold out very, very quickly. Crimp tubes, they're an essential part of your jewellery making, they really are. Typically, they are used to kind of finish off necklaces and bracelets. So you might be using beading thread. You'd thread your gemstones on there for your necklace, and then at the end of that, you would create a loop, just like you do with the kind of needle and cotton. So you create a loop, and you would pop your beading thread through your crimp tube twice. So I'll just hold that the right way. Come on, there we go. So you would go through the crimp tube with your beading thread, create a loop, and then come back through. So you've got that loop on the end. And what that will do is basically allow you to make a connection. So then what you do is you take your crimping pliers, or some people use their chain nose pliers, and you squash it or crimp it. And then you would cover that with a crimp cover, which would then make it a decorative kind of bead, if you like, at the end of your design. I personally do have a little bit of trouble crimping 925 sterling silver, just because it's 925, you know. We're looking at a valuable precious metal here. So sometimes I do find that quite difficult. But when you are making, I mean, those pearls, for example, that we've just had, I don't think I'd give it a second thought, to be honest. If I had to use these, you know, I'd want that whole design to be 925 sterling silver. But sometimes I think, you know, it's a waste. It's a waste of 925 if you're popping that in there and crimping it. Use them as spacers instead, because you can. Perfect size for spacers. They're 3 by 2 millimeters in size. Substantial drill hole on these as well, so you can get, you know, quite a few threads through there. You could probably get some chain, some fine chain through there as well if you wanted to. So just using them as spacers in between your gemstones will work fantastically as well. It'll make your higher end gemstones go that little bit further. It also adds luster and attention to detail into your designs as well. There is 3.5 grams of 925 sterling silver within your crimps here, within your crimp tubes. That's a lot of silver, isn't it? It really is a huge amount, and there's just so much luster there. That is fantastic. 0800 644 655. Bearing in mind that they sold out last week when we had them with the crimp covers. I'll be checking them out as soon as you can. PICZ 73. Oh my goodness me. £6.95. Add it to your order price tag. Apparently, the price tag of silver is going up. Not here, it's not, is it? £6.95 for 3.5 grams you've got there in your crimp tubes. 0800 644 655. Barbara in Gloucestershire, Melanie in Somerset's got hers. You've got 2, Melanie, well done. Lynn in Lincolnshire, Alison in Wiltshire, Rachel in New York, Linda, well done. Claire in West Yorkshire, you've got yours. Ian in Derbyshire, you've just checked yours out on the web. Rachel in New York. Can we have a weather check in New York, please, Danny? Weatherman. You're going for 31, are you? I don't think it's that hot in New York today. It's 30 degrees. You're such a show-off. We don't even need to check anymore. In-house weather vane. That's what Danny is. For all over the world. 0800 644 655. Lisa, well done to you. Julie in Nottinghamshire. Claire, you've got yours. Claire in West Yorkshire. Claire in Cumbria. Linda in County Durham's got 3. Massive congratulations to you. Audrey has got 3 as well. Colette in County Cork says, hi Hannah. Nadja and all. I got 925 sterling silver crimp covers as my free sterling silver sterling gift last week. Amazing! How good is that? As a free gift, you got sterling silver crimp covers. Brilliant, Colette. I bet you'd be jumping for joy when you got those out, tell you. That's fantastic. Well done if you've managed to get those. They're gorgeous. Right. Ryan, have we got the tweezers around with the little shovel on anywhere? They seem to have gone missing. They're really useful sometimes, I tell you. Right, if I do that and then do that, there we go. Zircon. Sparkle. These are so sparkly. They're gorgeous. Do you know, zircon has more fire than a diamond. Incredible amount of fire. These are gorgeous. Look at these. Oh, hello, sparkle. Oh. That's the noise that sparkle makes, Nadja. They are fabulous. Now, that's a really long strand of zircon that you've got there. In fact, I'm going to give it a measure. Gemstone to gemstone, we're looking at approximately 40 centimetres in length in that particular strand. I love the clarity on these as well. They are natural. Quite often when you get natural zircon, you're looking at more of a browner hue with the gemstone. These, fabulous clarity and fabulous sparkle. Now, if you want a gemstone with a little bit of history, well, I say a little bit of history, how about all of the history that ever has been? We're talking 4.5 billion years right there. 4.5 billion years of history locked inside this very gemstone. This is a gemstone that saw the dinosaurs, that saw the pyramids being built. This is a gemstone that is talked about in the Bible. It's a gemstone that had the earth redated. This gemstone has all of history within it. Isn't that just phenomenal? Absolutely mind-blowing when you think about it. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking bridal straight away. You know, just can you imagine these individually stitched onto a veil or something like that?
On the rim, on the hem, or
yeah,
beautiful. They really sparkle.
They're stunning, aren't they? Really, really stunning. It's all about the colour. All about the colour in these, or the fact that they are colourless, if you like, as well. Phenomenal. Now, when you think back, you know, before we were kind of introduced to genuine gemstones, if you like, how many of you bought a synthetic called cubic zirconia? Do you know what? We've all done it, haven't we? We've all done it. Wanted the look, ladies, of that solitaire ring. Gents wanted the look of that stud earring. I know. I've done it. I've done it. When you think about the name, cubic zirconia. So cubic zirconia is a synthetic. It is man-made. And we have kind of, I purchased that, you know, assuming that I was getting the look of a diamond, you know, and that's what they were going for, wanted to recreate the look of a diamond. They didn't actually want to recreate the look of a diamond when it came to cubic zirconia. They wanted to recreate the look of zircon. Think about the name. Clue is in the name. Cubic zirconia, zircon. They wanted to recreate the look of zircon because it has more fire than a diamond. What I mean by fire is when a white light enters a gemstone, it enters the gemstone, it then bounces back and it disperses into its spectral colours. So you get flashes of blues, violets, greens, yellows, reds coming through. When you take zircon outside in natural daylight, it is like a firework display within that gemstone. Incredibly beautiful and so high end. 65 carats. Big old carat weight you've got there. 65 carats of your zircon, 3x1 in size, faceted rondelles you've got there. Says 39 centimetres on your screen. Anything else is a bonus. This particular strand is just over 40 centimetres in length. Look at the sparkle. You can see the fire there. Can you see those flashes of green and blues and purples coming through at the back there? Check out the fire. £29 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. TGYY49 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 TGYY. Have we gone that low? I think I should have had a round of applause then, really, not. No, thanks. Better late than never, right? £29 and 95 pence. Imagine, you can make an entire suite, in fact, with the 925 sterling silver chain that I had earlier on. A few of those zircon on the chain in the centre of a necklace, on a bracelet design, earrings. There's about 10 of the chain left, just 10 of the chain left at this moment in time. Get on the web and get checking out as soon as you can. TGYY49, Lynn in Lincolnshire's got hers, collect it in Buckinghamshire. Pamela in Yorkshire, Hassan in Greater London's back in, Louise, collect it in Surrey, you're there. Do you know what would look fantastic with these? Check out these rubies. Oh, look at that for a combination. Stunning. Doesn't that look beautiful? These rubies coming up for you very, very soon. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Right. I've got a matrix box here of clasps for you. Ooh. Great selection. 2 different colours as well. Great for your vintage pieces this weekend. Great for steampunk as well, actually. I'm going to get a couple of each design. So I've got 7 of each design in 2 different colours. How many are there in total? Is there 2 of each? So I've got 28 pieces in total. of your toggle clasp. Now, some of these are so fancy, I couldn't just use them as is intended. You can if you want to, but you don't have to. So I've got one of each design out here for you. And you get both colours in every design. So you've got the antique bronze there and the black plated. Now, I'm just going to hold this up for a second. And this is what I mean about not using them as is intended, because I really like that as a pendant. So what I would do with some of these, because there are so many, is separate the T-bar from the toggle fastening there as well. So you could just use the drop, look at that, in a pendant, attach that onto some chain. That would look fantastic. And then if you wanted to, you could use the T-bar as a necklace as well if you wanted to, use that as a pendant. Or you could use those for cufflinks, couldn't you, for the gents as well. So you can, if you like, get quite a few more components out of this than just what is there. You've got 7 different designs in total. And look at these. So this one here, very, very vintage. The T-bar has come off this one, but not to worry, it'll just be in the box. Look at that one, very, very vintage. And you see you can wire wrap gemstones into that as well. So if you wanted to take one of your pearls off of your strand from the deal of the day and wire wrap that into the centre, suspend it into the centre and pop that onto a pendant, that would look very vintage and it would look really, really nice as well, wouldn't it? So you could do that with that one if you want. You've got this one here, which is quite nautical, I think. Roping design, which actually if you did want to wire wrap anything onto that, that would make a great anchor point for your wire as well, those little ridges that you've got there. This one again, oh, I like this one. Look at this one, that is very nautical, isn't it? You have got a huge, huge variety of clasps here. So again, this is something that you can have on your craft stall. You can have that on your craft stall, and you know, if you get people coming over to you saying, I really like that design, but actually I'd like it in a different colour, and you can say, actually, do you know what? I've got this chain, this chain, this chain, this chain. I've got all of these toggle clasps. Do you want to pick your own? You know, pick your own, whichever one's your favourite. Just take whichever one takes your fancy, and I'll pop that on there for you. And then you've got the storage box as well to keep all your components in. So once you've used all of your toggle clasps, you can use this box for storage afterwards there as well. The toggle fastening, I have to say, is a very, very secure fastening. If you have designs that have a lot of weight to them, it's one of the most secure, because once you've got your gemstones on there, you've got all that weight behind that clasp, it's going nowhere. It really, really isn't. They're fabulous as well. Look at the design of your T-bar there. £17.95 for you this afternoon. Incredible. So that works out. How many do I have? 28. 28 and the storage. Danny's not going to work it out at that price tag, but he has worked it out at this price tag. 28 pence per finding, and your storage box for free. Doesn't make much sense, does it? I mean, do you know, if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, and you maybe thought, oh, it's going to be expensive. It's going to be one of those hobbies that's going to be really expensive to start off. You know, like the magazines that are advertised on the television, and you buy the first one that's 99 pence. Thereafter, to collect the rest of the piece that you're making, it costs you like £8 for the magazine. So by the time you've actually finished, you're looking at something like, I don't know, £500. You know, it can be really, really expensive. Jewellery making, the great thing is you can come in at different times. You can set yourself a budget every day if you want to, and you can build your stash up slowly over a period of time. You can get a selection, buy some things to start off with, sell a couple of pieces, and then use the money to put towards the next part of your stash. It doesn't have to be expensive, and do you know what? At 28 pence per component, your storage box for free there, £7.95 is incredible. Leslie in Renfrewshire, Joyce in Hertfordshire, you've got 2. Collector in Lancashire, Angela in Leicestershire, Laurie in Cambridgeshire, Hassan in Greater London. Lynn in Lincolnshire, you've got yours. Mary in the West Midlands. Carol in Lancashire, you've got yours as well. Congratulations to you. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculously priced there at £7.95. ALAZ82 is your code for these. Well done. Nadja will be leaving us in approximately 25 minutes time because she has a plane to catch, but I will be taking you through till 6 o'clock. How are you getting on with your challenge over there, Nadja? Just checking in. Ah, fantastic. I forgot that you've got slightly less time to do it today.
That's right.
She can do it. She can do it. She's very good. She's hardcore. Right. Where should we go next, Daniel? Let's have a look at these. The popcorn chains, very, very on trend, and I think this colour, probably one of the favourites right now. You have rose gold plated popcorn chains here, 7mm in size, 7 inches in size. That is a finished bracelet already, really, really pretty. And if I just show you, if you have a closer look at the links on these as well, you can see that if you had your finer gauges of wire, you could do some weaving there. You could weave some gemstones through your wire if you wanted to. Also, one of our guest designers once upon a time did cut one of these. And obviously lost a row of links there, but inside it's got a flat edge, so it's almost finished. Once you've cut it, it's like it's automatically finished for you as well. They are fantastic, very, very much on trend. Do you know what? I wouldn't do anything. I wouldn't do anything with these. I think they're very, very designer looking. Just one of those Friday night out, Saturday night out, keeping it simple with your little black dress. I think it would look gorgeous. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. You can also, with these, link them all together if you wanted to. So yeah, you could take the extender chain off and keep that for something else if you wanted to. Link them all together. I think that's quite a designer look. you know, like the kind of pieces that sets a trend, you know, and then people kind of follow the trends. That's what I think that piece would be like. Look at that. 3 of those joined together. Looks good, doesn't it? And then the way you've got your extender chain there, you could hang gemstones off there if you wanted to. So if you wanted to do something a little bit different, you absolutely could. I mean, could you, Nadja, kind of use one of these and then add macrame to it to make it kind of a longer length in a necklace?
Oh, yes,
yeah?
I've done it like in this piece here. You can just thread through and create like an extension for that. Easy.
So kind of just, you know, use sections.
Yeah, you section it up very easy. As long as there's a little loop like that chain that's there, you can get caught through, so you can easily do that. Yeah. It looks nice as well.
There you go. That would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Do you know what? They'll be so affordable for you as well. You could keep one for yourself, give one to your sister, give one to your best friend, or just keep them all for yourself. It's entirely up to you. USPO17. That works out to £3, less than £3 per chain for you this afternoon. £8.95 for 3 of them, finished as well. Already. Great blank canvas though, isn't it? You know, if you want to add anything to this, you absolutely could. USPO17 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Webbers, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can for these. Do remember you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. 30 days to think about it. Day 28, you don't like them, just send them back. Just send them. Do you know what I think is going to happen though? I think you're going to wear one out and then I think your friends are going to compliment you on it, ask you where you got it from, and you're going to think, should have got more. Should have got more. Well done, Veronica, you're there. Well done, Kathleen, Sandra, Elizabeth, you've just joined me. Tina, congratulations. Collector in Hertfordshire, you're there. Catherine in London, well done to you. You've just got yours. Massive, massive congratulations. Love those. Now, these little beauties. I did pull them out of the bag earlier on and say, hang on a little minute. Is this what I think it is? 140 carats. 140 carats of kunzite rounds. I'm trying to think back now. I'm pretty sure that the last 5, 10 maybe strands of kunzite I've had have been the nuggets. I don't ever remember seeing plain rounds in kunzite. I may have, but I just don't remember at all. I think this is something very, very rare that we're looking at here. Kunzite is one of those gemstones that is very, very difficult not to fall in love with, isn't it? It's so feminine, so romantic, and the hues that you have here, from the soft baby pinks through to your delicate lilacs, almost lavender hues that you get within your kunzite. Now, kunzite is a very, very phosphorescent gemstone. Which basically means that if you take it out into natural daylight, just like the luminous hands on a watch, it will absorb the daylight and it will retain that light, take it into a darkened room, and it literally glows in the dark. And for that reason, it has often been referred to as the evening gemstone. This is your reason, to get you at the half, to take you out for that romantic candlelit dinner. I need to see the phosphorescence from my kunzite, honey. Can we go for a romantic dinner? Yeah, absolutely. 7mm rounds you've got there, 140 carats. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with at least 60 there, 60 to 70 gemstones on that strand. Nadja, you said earlier on that a 6mm round is fantastic for doing macrame with, so I'm imagining that 7mm.
Oh, absolutely. Works just as well, yeah.
What colour threads would you use with your kunzite, do you think?
I think I would stick to the sort of darkish pink maybe, or even to add a dot of colour, maybe turquoise. I think it would look nice in between.
Now we had kind of like a turquoise one earlier on, didn't we? That would be nice, really, really nice. That is so girly, isn't it? So, so delicate in its hue. Going along with your jadeite or your blue lace agate. That would look stunning. Your blue lace agate and your kunzite, delicate pinks, delicate blues, beautiful. A gemstone that is said to amplify love. Fill your baskets. 0800 644 655. What was that, sorry? Yes, I do remember. Earlier on, I did say, it was one of the first things I picked up, and I said to Danny, how much is this? He said, do you really want to know? I said, yes. Because 9 times out of 10, I don't want to know. Don't like to know prices. I said, yes. He said $69.99. I was like, brilliant. This is fantastic. Massive carat weight of kunzite. Really, really affordable. This is great. But you know what? He was wrong. Or telling a little fib. £29.95 for 145 carats of your kunzite in round. They are stunning. Do you know what the 95 sterling silver crimps that we had? Use those as spacers. That's what I would do. Make these go that little bit further. I do like silver with any gemstone. I really, really do. And it is my preference, but kunzite might have to be rose gold, I'm thinking, just because of those pinks. Jacqueline in Cumbria, you've got yours. Dean, South Yorkshire, collect it in Greater London. Nicola in Gloucestershire, collect it in Greater London, you're there. Well done, Kinga. Gail, congratulations. Wendy, you're there. Congratulations, collect it in the West Midlands. You've just joined me as well. They are flying out of the door. I would definitely be getting my certificate of authenticity with these, wouldn't you? I mean, it's kunzite, you know, genuine kunzite that is completely natural. I don't know if there's any of the chain left as well. One of those on a head pin, beautiful pendant. That would look stunning, wouldn't it? Really, really delicate and really pretty. ZFPO73 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Collect it in Lincolnshire. You've just managed to check out. Well done, Susan in Dorset. Congratulations to you. Tina, you've just joined me. Well done to you. Amanda in Nottinghamshire has just joined me as well. Congratulations. Natalie, you're there. Lisa, well done to you. You've just got yours in Nottinghamshire as well. 0800 644 655. Love that. Really, really beautiful. Did you say there was any of the chain left now? 3. Single figures. Single figure quantity there. We go very, very quickly. Right, I did give you a flash of the ruby earlier on. Let's do it as a star buy. This is so pretty. I love this. There's something about delicate gemstones for me. When you get those smaller sizes that kind of makes you want to whisper, you know, it's a bit more delicate, a bit more intricate. Creating attention to detail in your pieces. These are perfect. I mean, look at that juicy colour. They are mouth-watering. They are just beautiful. Genuine ruby. Who thought that ruby was something that you would never, ever be able to get into your stash? I did. Never ever did I ever imagine that I would be able to get something that features in the crown jewels. You know, this is a gemstone considered to be one of the most precious on the planet, you know? Something that the rich and famous have in their own personal collections. It's the kind of gemstone you see on the catwalk, on the red carpet, you know, Hollywood icons wearing ruby, the Queen, of course. It is one of those gemstones that can command absolutely astronomical prices. Back in 1988 at Sotheby's, a huge auction house, there was a 15 carat ruby that did in fact fetch $3.6 million. $3.6 million at Sotheby's. And you know what, if you have a look at jewellery auctions, and recent jewellery auctions in fact, you'll find that this is one of those gemstones that does command huge price tags. This week I've been talking about a programme called Posh Pawn that you might be familiar with. That I think it's on weekly, and it's about a pawn shop in London, and people take, you know, items, could be handbags, could be jewellery, could be sculptures, art, absolutely anything, and they either, you know, hand over that piece and get a loan against it, or they will look for a buyer for that piece. And I love watching that just for the jewellery, you know, just for the diamond solitaires and the necklaces, handbags as well, got to be honest with you. But there was a lady that last week took in a ruby and diamond necklace, amongst other pieces actually, and she wanted just to get a loan against it for £50,000. And she had the ruby and diamond necklace and a couple of other Persian pieces of jewellery. And the guy said to her, do you know, the Persian pieces of jewellery, you know, can't give you much for those, a couple of hundred at most. So she looked very, very disappointed. I knew all along that that ruby necklace was going to get her a lot of money because it looked incredible. And he did say to her, the good news is we can give you a loan of £50,000 for your ruby and your diamond necklace. He said, in fact, we would be more than happy to give you a loan for £150,000 for that ruby and diamond necklace. It was unbelievable. Do you know, the whole time I sat there, I was just thinking, I would love to know the valuation of that necklace. I'm sure it would have been worth a house, genuinely. It was just ridiculous. Just putting that out there, you know, giving you some kind of idea of the prices that ruby can command when it's finished and set into jewellery. You know, you can accent this with other gemstones. You can accent this with diamonds, with sapphires, with emeralds. Great thing about us here at Jewellery Maker is that we bring you these high-end gemstones, these gemstones that can command massive price tags around the world, really, really affordably. We are bringing you bead quality. But do you know what? We don't compromise. We never really compromise on that bead quality. The colour that you have there is so deep, so rich and intense. It is really, really sumptuous. If you are doing any of your birthstone pieces, July's birthstone, if you've got any special anniversaries coming up, 15th and 40th wedding anniversary is your ruby. You don't need a reason. You know, for me, this is the gemstone of love. It's just got that beautiful, deep raspberry red hue to it. And if you think of the colour you want your ruby to be, I bet this is pretty close, isn't it? You also have that inner glow with these rubies, very, very delicate inner glow. And you've got a big carat weight there as well, 20 carats. That's a double figure carat weight in your ruby here. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. 2x1 to 3x2 millimetres, 28 centimetre strand. Can you imagine these in between the pearls that we had earlier on as spacers? Ruby spacers, very lavish, very decadent. So you could have the ruby and the pearls that we had earlier on for £45. Oh my gosh. Janet Dwyer is stirring her gravy pot right now. No, she wouldn't call this gravy, she would call this jus, wouldn't she? Jus. You know, the posh gravy. Jus. 0800. Danny says, what? Not the instant kind. Oh, no. Ian in Derbyshire, Joyce in Essex, Susan in Dorset. Well done. Moira in the... Oh, where's that? It's French. Danny, come on. Moira in Alps. Yeah, 29 degrees. 29 degrees for Moira today in France. Well done, you've got yours. Collector in Lanarkshire, collector in County Antrim, Alicia in London, Jean in Paris. Collector in Yorkshire, Linda in Lancashire, collector in Derbyshire, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. Would these work with your micro macrame?
Yes, they would.
Yeah?
Again, you can use the very fine thread to go through them and sort of add them as a bit of detail.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely work. Very nice.
Gorgeous, aren't they? They're so, so pretty. You know, if you've got any of the kind of connectors that we've had over the last couple of days as well, you know, you've got some, like we had earlier on with all the filigree work, where you've got those spaces that you can really fill in. If you've got your finer gauges of wire, you know, you could weave those rubies through and just make it look so, so pretty. Christine in North Yorkshire, Audrey in County Durham, well done. Pauline in Yorkshire, congratulations to you. Victoria in Kent, Lynn in Lincolnshire, you're there as well. Lots of you on the web right now, just need to check out as soon as you can. Now, I do have something that would go very, very beautifully. Very, very beautifully. I saw them earlier on. We're just going to find them for you because I don't have them yet. I've got some black diamonds coming up for you. In the next hour, limited edition star buy. And you know what? They're going to be absolutely... I saw them earlier on. I did see them. I know they were there. Whether they're there now, different story. Audrey in County Durham has just managed to check out 3 of these. There is nothing to stop you multi-buying. You know, if you want to come in and you want to get a couple... In fact, if you want to come in and you want to take all of our quantity, you actually can. There's nothing to stop you. If you've got the budget there and it's your favourite gemstone, or you know, if you've got big plans for that gemstone, you can do it. You can take as many as you like. And from midnight last night till midnight tonight, you've only got 1 postage and packaging of just £2.95. How good is that? Standard here in the UK. I've got the diamonds. Limited edition coming up in the next hour. I've only got 5. They're huge.
Class and a half for a bracelet.
Oh, that would be... Oh yes, bracelet. That definitely for me.
That wouldn't go anywhere. It would be mine.
Yeah, I think it would be mine too. And do you know what? Considering the quantity is so low, if I did get one, it would definitely be staying at home with me. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get one though. Quantity's too low. Well done if you got that ruby. Gorgeous strand. Right. Oh, I've missed you. No, we haven't. That's what I was talking about. I've missed Labradorite. Oh, lovely. I wasn't talking to you, Danny. Labradorite, you may know already, it's just one of my favourites. I have the biggest stash of this gemstone. In fact, I have more Labradorite than any other gemstone in my stash at home. And in fact, do you know what? I haven't done anything with it yet. I've just got a big pile of Labradorite. And do you know what? The last strand, which if it wasn't this particular strand, was one very, very similar. I had it in the lounge one day and it was in a bag, as you might find that's how they come when you get your strands delivered. And it was sat on the coffee table, and do you know what? The sunlight was shining through the window, and I looked at the bag and I thought, wow, that Labradorescence is coming through a Jiffy bag and another bag as well. I could see it through the bags. It's just one of those gemstones. If you're wearing this, you will get compliments no end. If you have it on your craft stall, people will come over to have a look at those pieces of jewellery. It is so captivating. It is so mesmerising. You cannot help but love this gemstone, can you?
It's definitely one of my favourites, and at the moment I'm Labradorite crazy anyway, so
yeah,
those are amazing.
How can you not be? I mean, look at that. With that graduation on this strand as well, I would be so tempted just to restrand them and have the most elaborate, decadent necklace for my Friday, Saturday night out. I say that like I go out on a Friday, Saturday night, I don't. 255 carats of labradorite. Your graduated faceted elongated pairs, 12 by 9 to 25 by 11 millimetres in size, 29 centimetres on this strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Oh my gosh, I've got to turn this one around. I can see so many pinks. I'm just going to turn that strand around for you. So you can see the other side. 24. Do you know what? For me, that's 24 solitaire rings.
Absolutely. I mean, you can do so much with that. Even if you just have a drop earring and then a ring to go with it and a necklace and a drop off a bracelet. Just amazing.
Oh, do you know what? I've got to hold them up. 74 pence per gemstone. We're at £17.95. Look, I'm moving just a little bit. It's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that labradorescence. And these, you've got the blues, you've got the greens, you've got the golden hues, you've got the pinks coming through, you've got purples coming through there as well. Oh my gosh, they are dreamy. That's completely natural. That's no camera trickery. That is no special effects that we've got going on here. Completely natural. They are stunning. Are you 74? Michelle in Greater London says hi there. Can you say it, Danny? Because Danny's half French. Alp Martinez. He didn't. Do you know what? Can you say it, Danny? Because you're half French. Alp Martinez. That sounded about as French as me. I meant in an accent. It's in the south of France, around Nice. Hot, hot, hot. Like in London. What's going on in London? I think it's going to say 45 degrees then. My doctor just said 45 seconds in London. I'm going to check out the weather in London. We're just in the wrong place, I tell you. Do you think there's just a big cloud over the Midlands? I think there is. Do you know what? I've got some fantastic... Oh, I've got to say goodbye to Nadja. Nadja, I'm so sorry. Can we have a quick look at Nadja's challenge? Danny... fired. Look at that, Nadja, that is absolutely stunning. You had the paracord, didn't you?
I had, well actually no, this was the wire mesh.
Oh my gosh. And you said you've never worked with a wire mesh before.
I haven't, no.
Look at that for a challenge. Something Nadja has never worked with before, and my goodness me, that is spectacular. I love, love, love that design. Thank you so much for joining us today, Nadja.
It was great. Thank you very much.
Have a safe journey back, because it is a long old way. Do you know what? I bet it's hot in Edinburgh as well.
I wish.
By the time you get back, I'm sure it will be, because the cloud's just here in the Midlands. And when are you back again?
On the 3rd of September.
On the 3rd of September. What show is that?
Right.
Mid
That's
and
a late show on a Saturday, so next week Saturday late. Yes.
Exciting. Make sure you're back for then. I will be with you for another hour, taking you through until 6 o'clock, because you've got that extra hour on the mid show now. So do stay where you are. Loads more treats coming up. I'll see you in a few minutes.
Larimar is the bluish variety of apectolite and is only found in the Dominican Republic. It's quite a recent discovery, being rediscovered by Miguel Mendez in the 1970s. He in fact named this stone for his daughter Larissa and ended the word with the Spanish for sea, mar, giving us the word Larimar. Emerald is a member of the beryl family. It's one of the only gemstone families named for its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Emeralds often display three-phase inclusions, and these can include a liquid-filled cavity, which can sometimes have either a little gas bubble or even a crystal, and it's really interesting to see in the case of emerald, because as you turn the stone, the elements within the inclusions can actually move as well. The finest examples of emerald do come from Colombia still, and there's quite an array of colours in the different tones of green. Other localities for emerald include Pakistan and Namibia.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live on Freeview Channel 76 every day from 8 AM to 1 PM.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I've got one more hour with you before Ali joins you for a couple of hours on The Late Show, and then Drew will be here actually take you through for a couple of hours on The Late Show as well. I've got lots of treats coming up for you this hour. I've got some fantastic wire mesh coming up in just a short while. Have a look at this though. This is beautiful. I actually have this chain. It's gorgeous. 925 sterling silver that is rose gold plated, and you have a lot of spinel there. So much spinel, really sparkly. How gorgeous, how high end does that look? Now lots of guest designers have talked about this chain, because in order for anybody to kind of make this, to rosary link a chain that is 1 metre in length, would take an absolute age. Now, we say this is 1 metre long length, but actually when you look at the amount of wire that has been used in this, you're probably looking at more like 1.5 metres, 1.5 metres in length, as far as 95 sterling silver wire goes. Then it is rose gold plated. Then you have 8 carats of beautiful micro faceted sterling silver. Out of all of the gemstone chains that we have here at Jewellery Maker, this has been one of the most popular. I've got this one. Now I have this in a bracelet design, and it's 3 lengths. 3 lengths of the chain that are just joined together with a simple clasp, and that is something that not only do I get compliments on, but quite a few friends and family members have asked me if they can actually have it, and I've told them no. That looks really pretty, doesn't it? It's so high-end. Black spinel is one of those gemstones that I think is so glamorous, so sparkly. It will complement any other gemstone that you have in your stash. It will complement any other coloured wire that you've got in your stash. And in fact, lots of designers mixing up their precious metal colours. So if you want to mix that with something else, you could. Layered up look with this, that would look high-end, wouldn't it? Do you know what? I've only got 26. Last 26 chances, that is all I have available. I would be greedy and just have it all for myself. I couldn't part with this at all. Do you know, I remember when we launched these, we launched them at £19.95. The 95 sterling silver ones, this is rose gold plated as well. There's a lot of rose gold in there. We're at £14.95. Going even lower for you this afternoon. AIUD 46. Check out the sparkle. £9.95. You think about the hours of work that we have put in making this for you. Hours and hours and hours. Does that price tag justify what we've just done? Justify. Does it justify it, Ryan? Yeah. I was kind of queuing up the sound effects, you know. Like just yesterday we were trying to think of police puns for the police siren, you know, it's trying to justify. Never mind, you've missed the boat now. 0800 644 655. Barbara in Gloucestershire, Susan in Dorset, you've got 2, Helen in Kent. Dahlia in Avon, Joyce in Lanarkshire, Wendy in Gwynedd, Shirley, Tina, Paul in Staffordshire, Pat Weldon, Pamela, John in Merseyside's got 2 of these. Congratulations to you. Do you know what? I've got about 15 to 20 in baskets right now. I don't have that many left. It is fastest fingers first on this auction. I love that. I think it's incredibly vintage. I think it really is stylish as well. So high-end. Well done if you've managed to get that gorgeous. Oh, yes. Labradorite nuggets. Have a look at these. Do you know what? Sometimes you think that we compromise on quality with nuggets. We don't. Have a look at the Labrador essence in these. I'm just going to twist them all together. Have a look. Ooh. Labrador essence, tastic. Look at the blues. Ryan is arresting Danny. There you go. He's dragging him off. £2.95. Thing is, Ryan really can't go anywhere because without Ryan, we don't actually have a show. £2.95. £2.95. That is 215 carats of your Labradorite nuggets you've got there. 3x2 to 10x2 millimetres in size. First thing design-wise that springs into my mind with these is a tree of life, but a nighttime tree of life. Yeah. Yeah, I did make a tree of life with Labradorite actually, not using Labradorite nuggets, but I just did it with wire on a Labradorite cabochon. Which, do you know what? I said to Danny the other day, I'm going to give it away. I'm going to give it away because I made it like what, a month, 6 weeks, 2 months ago, something like that, and I haven't done anything with it, and I feel really bad. So do you know what? I'm going to give it away. Watch this space. Watch this space. Sorry, Danny. Can you say that again? Righty-ho. Kunzite nuggets. Ooh, these are beautiful. If I just bring back the rounds from earlier on, have a look at the colours. Is there any difference? This is what I mean. Is there any compromise in the colour right there? Rounds, polished rounds versus nuggets. Any difference in colour? Same parcel. This is my point. There's no compromise. Just because we kind of have, you know, nugget strands, it doesn't mean that we compromise on quality. It just means that the gemstone, you know, hasn't been faceted, if you like, and you've just got chips and nuggets there, which makes it more affordable. It's kind of like you try before you buy. You know, like that little tester pot of paint that you get before you get the big one? That's what I think of this as. £4.95. So that's Labradorite at £2.95, Kunzite at £4.95. That is like £8 for how many carats in total? A huge, huge carat weight. 340 carats of your kunzite. For your Tree of Life designs, for cluster earrings, beautiful. Macrame with chips and nuggets as well. They look phenomenal. Miriam in Ayrshire, Barbara, Emily in West Midlands, Hassan in Greater London, Collect in Lincolnshire, Kerry in Staffordshire, Julie in Staffordshire, well done to you. Viv in Essex, gorgeous. Do you know what? I'm going to put them together. That is magical. The Labrador Essence teamed up with that femininity that you've got there in your kunzite. Stunning. Look at that for a necklace right there. That's £8, that necklace. I know. Woo! That sounds like Ryan on a night out, that does. Okie dokies. 2 strands of sky blue opal. I've got one over there. I don't have 2. Oh, do I? It is one. There was 2 in the box, I think. Have a look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? 80 carats of sky blue opal you've got here. Faceted rondelles. Oh, it is a duo. That means 2, does it not? Yay! Thanks, Tobes. We have 2 strands of sky blue opal, 2 strands for the price of 1. Do you know what? And they both are very, very long strands that you've got there. So you have your biggest strand at 55 carats, faceted rondelles, 3x1 to 5x3 millimetres in size. That is a 30 centimetre strand that you have there. And then you've got your smaller faceted rondelles, 2x1 to 3x2 millimetres in size, and that also is a 30 centimetre strand that you have there. That is 80 carats in total. 80 carats in total. Huge, huge carat weight you've got there. Put them with your pink opals if you've got pink opal in your stash already. In fact, the purple opals, you know, any other coloured opals that you have in your stash, these would look fantastic with. You could just simply, you know, if you got the deal of the day today with the pearls, you could use your 925 sterling silver spacer beads in between these as well. Just make them go that little bit further, throw in that little bit of lustre into your design. For earrings, for necklaces, for bracelets, your rondelles, perfect. That's for 2 strands, £19 and 95 pence. That's pretty impressive, isn't it? But do you know what? Even if you come in and you check out now, nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay that final low closing price tag. ZMRU09 $12.95 for both strands. That's not even $6.95 each, is it? That's phenomenal value. Makes me think of tropical waters, this gemstone. It's that blue hue. It is so vivid, isn't it? It almost looks like that would glow in the dark, doesn't it? It really has kind of this luminescence to it, if you like. ZMRU09 is your code for these. 0800 644 655, or on the web this evening at JewelleryMaker.com. Do let us know what you're up to this bank holiday as well. Keep your texts coming through. 60777, start message with the word JM Studio. Bank holiday here in the Midlands. It's a very wet one. Yeah. That's a shame, really. We've had people in London texting in saying, yeah, it's hot and sunny here. People in Cornwall texting in saying, yeah, it's hot and sunny here. Not for us. Right, have a look at these. Look at these. These are coming up for you very, very soon. Don't move a muscle. These will be your star buy coming up for you in just a couple of minutes' time.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, your sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones, yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Time for your Diamond Star Buy limited edition. I only have 5 of these available, which, considering there are a lot of you watching today, 5, it's not going to be enough. We are looking at 5 carats. Big carat weight we're looking at here. We're talking 500 points in total. Massive carat weight. When you look at those gemstones individually, they are so sizable. We are talking 3x2 to 5x4 millimeters in size. Before Nadja left, she looked at this straight away and said, that's a bracelet right there. Do you know what? That's exactly what this would be for me as well. Check that out. The 925 sterling silver chain that we had earlier on, attach that just in the centre there. How high-end does that look? When you think about diamonds and diamond carat weight, for most of us, this kind of carat weight is way out of the realms of possibility. I certainly don't have anywhere near 5 carats of diamonds in my own personal stash at home. You know, when it comes to kind of pricing, you know, again, when you think of 5 carats, not in a million years would I ever be able to afford to get 5 carats of diamonds into my own personal collection. But here at Jewellery Maker, we can make it very affordable for you. Now, black diamonds have more luster than any other colour. The light just bounces off of these beautifully. They have been faceted to to perfection. Now you see it, now you don't. They have been faceted to perfection for you as well, and you can see how perfect those facets are. There are so many to each gemstone. They are like disco balls, sparkling away beautifully. Now you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones on this strand. Now 11 gemstones, 5 carats, you'd be talking approximately, let me see, half a carat each, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's say an average of 45 points per gemstone. Average of 45 points per gemstone. But obviously, those central gemstones, they're a lot bigger than the ones on the end there, aren't they? That central gemstone could quite easily be well over a carat just by itself. Now, I did start with 5. Christine in Wiltshire's got hers, Linda in Somerset has got hers, and Shirley in Merseyside has got hers, all coming in on the telephone lines. So for those of you coming through on the telephone lines, this is brilliant. Thanks for trusting us, because you actually have no idea where we're going on price right now. Webbers can see the price on the price tag, but we have no idea. We have no idea where this is going on price. 5 carats of beautiful diamonds going down to an absolutely ridiculous price tag. £199.95. Another one has gone. I am left with the last opportunity at that price tag. Where else could you get this kind of carat weight of diamonds for this kind of price tag? In fact, if you're watching on the web right now, or you can manage to get access to the internet, just see not what you could be paying for 5 carats of diamonds, but have a look at what carat weight of black diamonds you could get for £199. Do you know what? I think you'd be looking at points. I don't think you'd even be looking at a carat for that price tag. That is phenomenal. I've got Jane in Kent on the web, I've got Sandra, I've got Elizabeth there on the web, and I've got 2 people speaking to the call centre at this moment in time as well. You must make sure that you are checking out as soon as you possibly can. USSY74 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. US Air USSY74 is your code for this one. Last opportunity, it is fastest fingers first for this one. Pippa has just joined me as well in Wiltshire, and I've got Collector in Essex there on the web as well. £199 and 95 pence is your price tag. Please make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Phenomenal, phenomenal. Well done if you've managed to get that. Have a look at this, by the way. The wire mesh is coming up for you very, very soon indeed. Now, before Nadja left us, she did manage to make this design. We gave her the wire mesh as a challenge, and you know what? It was the first time she'd ever worked with it, and it was phenomenal, the result as well, considering this is the first time that she'd ever got her hands on this. Just beautiful. Stunning, stunning, stunning. That's coming up very, very soon. Now, I've got some fluorite coming up for you. Rondelles. Ooh, this is a really, really long strand. Now, I'm just going to give this a measure for you. 37.5 centimetres, gemstone to gemstone you've got there. Look at those glacier greens. They are beautiful. You have the most fantastic inner glow to these gemstones. Glacier greens you have there. Now, fluorite is an incredibly fluorescent gemstone when placed under ultraviolet light, but you can see that fluorescence there already in these gemstones. Don't have a massive amount. 36 is all we have available for you this afternoon. And you've got 60 carats in total there. Now, if you've got any purple fluorite in your stash, yellow fluorite in your stash, or the blues in your stash, do you know what? This would make a great addition to what you already have. If you managed to get the fluorite strand from earlier on, that would look beautiful alongside this, wouldn't it? Fluorite, it's at number 2. So my number 1 gemstone is Zambian emerald. And at number 2, I've probably got about 20 different gemstones. Fluorite, if this makes any sense whatsoever, fluorite is my number 1 at number 2, if that makes any sense at all. It's one of my favourites. It's up there. 60 carats in your faceted rondelles, 2x1 to 6x4 millimetres in size, and that is a 37 centimetre strand. 0800 644 655 NYVX91 looks fantastic with emerald, amethyst as well. If you've got amethyst in your stash, because of the purples that you sometimes get within your fluorite, if you want to put this alongside amethyst, it complements it beautifully. It really, really does. Well done, lots of you there already checking this out. We're going down to Bargain Town, going to have a party, and we're going to come back again. 0800 644 655. £14 and 95 pence. Shall I hold this up actually? Because of the graduation that you've got in this particular strand, I would just simply restrand that, pop it into a necklace up at the neckline. That will look beautiful. Can I just hold it up a second, Ryan? Thanks, lovely. Oh, I handily have the 925 sterling silver chain necklace still on that our budding beader Anne made. See, it looked great with that, wouldn't it? You see, you could make that go even further, and you could add the chain to the fluorite and use that around the back of the neckline and make another fluorite necklace, couldn't you? Now, fluorite coins, love these. Very, very vintage. Have a look. Now, with this particular strand, oh, look at the banding in that. See, that's natural. If you've ever seen zebra fluorite, that's why it's called zebra fluorite sometimes, because you get these fantastic lines through the gemstone. You get this split of colour there. So you can get your purples, you can get your greens, you can get your blues, and you can get your yellows. In this strand, we're looking at some blues, we're looking at some of the greens, and we're looking at some of the purples in there as well. 120 carats. Last of stock. 120 carats you have in there. Do you know what? I'd really like that just as a bracelet. Delicate bracelet. beautiful strand. Do you know what? We're going down to just £8.95 for you this afternoon. Phenomenal deal. You can add that to your order. No extra cost on your postage and packaging. Add that to your order. It's £2.95. £2.95 postage and packaging from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. And that doesn't matter how many times you add to your order. You can shop with us all day long. You could have bought 5 things, 10 things, 100 things, and you're only paying that one postage and packaging of just £2.95. Right. Have a look. Oh, these are gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Carnelian rondelles. Now, yesterday, I think it was, I had a strand of faceted rounds. Really, really sizable faceted rounds. These rondelles and carnelian. Now, London Fashion Week is literally around the corner. That'll take place in September. London Fashion Week in February and London Fashion Week the year before that in September. These colours were all over the catwalk, very much on trend, you know, and I'm so sure that you're going to see them everywhere again this London Fashion Week. But not only that, the actual gemstone itself. I remember looking at images from last London Fashion Week, carnelian and tiger's eye everywhere. It really was one of those colours that was very much on trend, very designer as well. You've got those beautiful, almost fire opal hues, haven't you? Kind of burning oranges and the inner glow. I'm looking at this particular gemstone here. I don't know if that's coming across on the screen, but from where I'm standing, the inner glow within that gemstone, it's like burning embers within there. Just beautiful. 180 carats, 8 by 5 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Do you know what? I'm going to go with a good 80 to 90 gemstones on that strand there. With this kind of shape, perfect for stretchy bracelets. Look at that. I think that's all I'd do with this strand. A couple of stretchy bracelets. That would look gorgeous. Or you could, if you've got your kind of your other shapes and sizes with this gemstone, why not mix and match them up? £4.95. WGGP 92. They're coming for Danny. Nothing to do with me. What siren is that? Because that's not the police one, is it? It's like a fire engine. Maybe to put the fire out. Yeah. Barbara in Gloucestershire, Sue in Buckinghamshire, collect it in Cardiff. Melanie in Berkshire, collect it in Buckinghamshire. You've got 2. Linda in West Yorkshire, Deborah in Kent, Sue in Suffolk, Barbara in California, collect it in Worcestershire, Sandra in Surrey, Suzanne in the West Midlands, Hassan in Greater London. That's not even an added to your order price tag, is it? That is like, check it out now. That is an opening price tag of £4.95. WGGP 92. Do you know what? I've got pretty much most people multi-buying 2 of these right now. That is the way to do it. Don't you think this is a gemstone that you can carry through the seasons as well? You know, in the summer months, obviously you've got those sunset hues there, but going through to the autumn, you know, the red leaves on the trees, that's perfect, isn't it? You've got those autumnal hues. Actually, saying that, I think this would work very well with your kind of mookaite. Your woods as well. You know the woods that we bring you, the kind of tiger ebony woods and stuff like that. Those natural hues, jaspers as well, definitely. Rachel in New York, Lynn in Fife, Anne in Bristol, Irene in Lancashire, Viv in Essex, Sheila in Kent, Josephine in Greater London, Collector in Dorset, you've got yours. Hot deals. Quite simply, Sissy in Oklahoma, hashtag hot deals. Jewellery Maker's where it's at this afternoon, I tell you. Fantastic, well done. Okay. Oh, now, I had 2 strands. I had a duo of blue opal earlier on. This pink opal is just dreamy. This is like cherry blossom pink, isn't it? Oh, gorgeous. But again, it is making me think of those biscuits that my nan used to have. Pink marshmallow. Oh, no, not pink wafers. Pink marshmallow on the biscuit with coconut on the top. I don't know what they were called. Makes me think of those. Didn't like them, but just makes me think of those. 120 carats of your pink opal you've got here. Faceted pairs, 9x8 to 19x14 in size, and that is a 12 centimetre strand that you've got there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 individual gemstones you have on this strand. Each one of those, that could be a solitaire ring. Easily. Look at that. Doesn't that just look beautiful? Love the pinks here. Blues, baby blues, pink opal, gorgeous. Aquamarine, gorgeous. GKRU31 is your code for this one. Collector's Gemstone, we're at £19.95 for you this afternoon. Check this out and get it home. Get your certificate of authenticity. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If for whatever reason you're not 110% satisfied, send it back. I don't think. You wouldn't have been sending it back at £19.95. Never mind the next... Oh! That price is criminal. I honestly didn't expect that. I thought £19.95 all day. Every day. GKRU31, phenomenal. For those pinks as well, cherry blossom pinks you've got there, just gorgeous. Well done to Faith, you've got yours. Well done, Linda, you've just joined me. Anne, you're in Beverley, you've just joined me. Congratulations to you. Miranda, you've just joined me as well. Deborah, you're there in Lincolnshire. Congratulations. Gail, you've just joined me. Loads of you that have already been in shopping today, back in. Well done. Perfect shape for flowers, isn't it, as well? These make great flowers, actually, because of the colour, because of the shape of the gemstone and the size of the gemstone there as well. Beautiful. Barbara in Gloucestershire's got hers. Deborah's just got 2 in Essex. Well done. Philippa in Bristol. Kim in Kent. Richard and Angela in Somerset. Susan in Dorset. Well done to you. Vivian, Essex. Terry, New Mexico. New Mexico. Weather check. I don't even know where New Mexico is. I know it's in the States, but I don't know where. Danny's going 33. I'm going to go 30.
37.
37? Says Wes. 19!
It's in the morning though, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Yeah. Oh, you see, I forget, yeah, it's in the morning. See, I forget about that. Yeah, 10 o'clock in the morning, that's pretty warm. I don't mind 19 degrees at 10 o'clock in the morning. I could cope with that, Terry in New Mexico. Are you mic'd up? Yeah, Jem is in the house. Guest designer Jem Hawks is in the house. But I didn't know I could rap as well, did you? How are you, Jem, love?
I am great, thank you, darling. How are you?
I haven't seen you for, well, I've seen you, but I haven't worked with you for I don't know how long.
I know, it's been ages.
And it was earlier on, I got an email for a kit, and it said your name, and I was like, yes! I've got Jem! I can't remember when it is. I think it's the 5th of September, something like that.
4th, I believe, but yes, we'll get that.
That'll do, that'll do. Oh, it's lovely to have you. It's lovely to see you
It's lovely to see you too.
Oh. So Jem's going to be joining me for the next 25 minutes. Bit of overtime for our Jem today. Nadja had to leave us at 5 o'clock because her flight was leaving early. So Jem's here for the rest of the evening. If we'd have been on the reaction cam, that would have worked then, because that sounded like it came out of Jem's mouth. Can we do that again? Yeah. Yeah. Brilliant. Brilliant. How there are any of these left, I have absolutely no idea. 3 meters of solid 925 sterling silver chain at £34.95. How often do we see this? How often do we see a 3 metre length of 925 solid sterling silver chain? Once a month, do you reckon? I'm not sure we see it that often. When was the last time you saw a 3 metre length of 95 sterling silver chain, Jem?
Genuinely don't remember.
There you go. Could have been yesterday for Jem, that means. I'm just joking. Just joking. Have you missed me?
I've totally missed you. You know it.
£34.95 for you is incredible. Do you know what? We were down to single figures last time. That means nobody else has checked out on the web. You can still come through now on the phone lines as well if you missed out earlier on. Dial in now. 0800 644 655 YRVV56 is your code for this one. That works out to approximately £11 something per metre for 925 sterling silver chain. I mean, that is phenomenal, isn't it? Now, I did give you a sneaky peek of this. Nadja did have a challenge, and it was the first time she had ever worked with wire mesh before. And look at the results. I know. It's pretty good, isn't it? Should we do it? Time for a star buy. Wire. This. Oh, I think wire mesh is quite possibly, I think it's one of my favourite things. Gem, if you had to pick, I know it's difficult, forget gemstones because there's too many of them, but if you had to pick like one component or just one thing that's quite possibly your favourite here at Jewellery Maker, what do you think it'd be?
For me, genuinely and honestly, it would have to be the wire, I'm afraid.
Would it?
Yeah.
Ah, there you go.
But I've got
there you
to
go.
say,
That's
so
fine.
much you can do with those.
Well, the thing is, if you've got wire, you can do anything, can't
yeah,
you?
you can.
I like your thinking there, Jem. I like your thinking. Have a look at these. You have lots of different colours of your wire mesh here. Beautiful. You've got your azure, your black, your emerald, your merlot, your rose gold and your turquoise wire mesh. Now you've got 5 yards of each. Danny, can you convert that into meterage for me? Because I work in meters, not in yards. Have a look at that. How fantastic is this? In fact, I'm going to do this with a different colour. 4.5 metres, 5 yards. Wow, that's a lot, isn't it? Do you know what? Should I do the black? Yeah, I'm going to do the black one. The wire mesh, it is wire. That's what you have there, essentially, but it's a very fine wire. What you could do with that, if you've got your round nose pliers, you could kind of just pop them in the end there, open that wire mesh up, and you can feed wire through there if you wanted to give it some kind of structure. But the wire mesh in the past, we've seen used for lots of different things. We've seen it used in bouquets. We've seen it used in necklaces, as we've just seen there. We've seen it used in lots of different jewellery pieces as well, in lots of different ways. So get it home and have a go with this. You can just have a play with it and see how you get on. But if you pull it out just like this, and putting it out there, you just get this fabulous kind of texture within your wire mesh there. And it does tend to kind of have a mind of its own. But if you just kind of let it go, it curls round. It does allow for flexibility, Danny, you're absolutely right. But you could do that, you know, for kind of a considerable length, and then just attach ribbon ends to each end. And you've just got the most fantastic look there. But do you know what? If you don't like it, all you need to do, I know, and just literally, that's it, back to shape there. So there's loads and loads that you can do with your wire mesh, and look at all of these fabulous colours. So Nadja has used it just off the reel. Oh, there's my favourite colour there, that emerald green. Gorgeous. So you can use it just off the reel, how Nadja has. Now, I've seen Nadja do this technique before, and it was kind of, I can't remember how she explained it now, but I know that she kind of, what she did when I watched the demo last time she did it, she kind of started at one point, and she wraps it opposite end to end. So she does it kind of directly opposite, and she just kind of wraps it round, almost like a spirograph, isn't it? I was talking about spirographs yesterday, blast from the past. Did you have a spirograph, Jem?
There was one at my primary school which we all coveted.
Oh, you see, they're fabulous, aren't they? That's what that reminds me of. But isn't that just a gorgeous design that Nadja just quickly kind of whipped together before she went off? Really, really beautiful. That's an example of what you could be doing with your wire mesh. It can take you to so many places and bring you so many different designs. 0800 644 655, £29.70. All of these together, over 4 metres each, was it? It was, wasn't it? 4.5, so 4.5 metres in each there. That's a lot of wire mesh that you have, isn't it? Huge amount of wire mesh. Do you know what? We're going lower. This would be perfect for bouquets actually, wouldn't it, Jem? Because of the different colours that you've got there.
Absolutely fantastic. I was just sort of checking the screen over here to see the different variations of colours, and you can definitely match that. If you have quite a lot of times the bride will have a colour scheme, and you can certainly find something in there if you wanted to go bridal.
Definitely you could, couldn't you? I love this one here. I'm just going to pull this one out as well, because this one, if you look at this, do you know what? That price drop, that was like half price, was it? Half price almost there, £14.95. This particular one here, it's like two-tone. You've got the silver and you've kind of got like the rose gold in there as well. Really, really pretty. That is gorgeous. For flowers, that would just look stunning, wouldn't it? You could as well, once you've opened that, you can kind of, if you've got your finer wire, weave gemstones through that.
You can, and you can also sort of open it out slightly and put gemstones inside them sometimes. So obviously that's one of the narrower gauges, slightly smaller gemstones, but it's really effective.
Wow. That would look so pretty, wouldn't it? It really, really, because it's effectively a net, if you like, isn't it? So it would work fantastically with your gemstones. That's beautiful. Jenny in Bristol, well done. Catherine in Midlothian, Diane in Essex, well done. Richard and Angela in Somerset, Irene, Terry in New Mexico, Lynn in Lincolnshire, Violet in Greater Manchester, Arlene in Greater London, you're there. That is nearly half price for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655, all on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. Just make sure that you are checking out as soon as you possibly can. Right, I just heard the word labradorite, Danny. That's all I heard. What's your favourite gemstone, Jem?
It's labradorite, darling. There's no argument.
You know what? It's one of those, isn't it? It is just... How can you not love this gemstone? It is just phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. And you know what? The quality of ours just keeps getting better and better and better. Check these out. Oh. I mean, it doesn't really get any better than that, does it?
It's absolutely stunning.
I could stare at that all night, you know. I think labradorite is one of those gemstones that, that's like on fire. 740 carats, that's like, it's like, just reminds me of a ball of fire. It's the sunshine, isn't it? You know, the sun's so bright that, you know, I say you can't look at it, you shouldn't look at it, but you know what I mean? It's just really, really eye-catching. Now that labradorescence is completely natural, and it is all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone, i.e. you can see that. If I tilt that down, you can't really see much labradorescence, but if I tilt that up and the light catches it, wow. That is just phenomenal. If that does that in the studio, can you imagine what that would be like outside in natural daylight? It would be mind-blowing, wouldn't it? Now I'm going to count them out actually. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 individual cabochons here. Now, I cannot guarantee that you will get 17 in your pack, but I can guarantee the carat weight. So you might get different shapes and sizes. You might get less of them, but bigger sizes. You might get more of them at smaller sizes, but you are definitely guaranteed that carat weight of 740 carats right there. Jem, what would you do with the pack of cabochons that you got home?
I've had similar packs to this in the past, and there's nothing in there that disappoints. They are all beautiful. So with the smaller stones, I tend to make quite feature rings out of them. Yeah. And at the moment, I'm making a lot of pendants with labradorite. I mean, I wear it every day. I work with it as often as I can. Love being around labradorite. I'm the biggest proponent of the stuff.
Yeah, it's I think it's one of those that I always kind of tend to go, not with cabochons, of course, but if we have strands of labradorite, I always kind of say, oh, do you know what, earrings, because the way that they catch the light, you know, they're going to show off that labradorescence to its best. But if you're wearing it, you need to see that labradorescence, don't you? So in a ring or long drop in a pendant, you can get lost for hours, can't you, when you're wearing labradorite? Just looking at that, you know, that ring on your hand, or, you know, long drop in a pendant, just looking at that, letting the light catch it. It's so mesmerising. I am, you know, pretty sure, I'm so confident in saying that if you have labradorite on your craft stall, at least one person will come over and pick that piece of jewellery up, because you can't walk past labradorite, can you?
You really
it's impossible.
can't. It's entrancing.
It is, isn't it? Oh, look at those colours. Blues, yellows, oranges, flashes of reds you've got coming through there. £27.95. Gem, you will know if this is your favourite gemstone. You will have done your research. You will have had a look at prices elsewhere. And it does not come affordably, does it? Not in sizes like this.
And not with that level of quality either.
It doesn't, does it? It's just, this is everything you would want from your labradorite. £27.95. How many cabochons did I say I had?
17.
Thank you. She has got a great memory after all. £19.95. I can't even remember, and I said it. £19.95. What kind of price tag? So, Jem, if you kind of wire wrapped this, beautiful ring, what kind of price tag would you be popping on that?
Pendants around about the £40 and up mark in plated metals, and if you move into a solid sterling silver or a solid precious metal, double that.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I mean, that's one of the gemstones. If I've got 17 of them here and Gem did that every time, laughing, I tell you. 0800 644 655. Collect it in Sussex, Tina in Devon, Ian in County Waterford. Is that Ireland? County Waterford. Delia in Kent. Linda. Collect it in Tyne and Weir. Hassan in Greater London. Collect it in the West Midlands. Okay. Danny's going for 18 degrees in County Waterford. Ryan is going for 12. What is wrong with you? He's strange. Look, he's got it right again. He's like guessing the temperature across the world within a degree.
Is he guessing, or does he have a sneaky app open?
I don't think so. He's doing it too quickly.
Impressive.
He is doing it too quickly. I'm not playing this game anymore. I don't like losing. 0800 644 655. Ian in County Waterford is in 19 degrees. It's warmer than it is here. Delia in Kent, collect it in Tyne and Weir. Hassan, collect it in West Midlands. Well done. Beautiful. Unbelievable. Danny's asking people now that are just coming into the gallery, if you had to guess, how hot would you say it is in County Waterford right now? Danny's new skill. Weatherman. Weatherman Danny Jones. Watch this space. Right. Oh, these. Never seen these before. I don't think Gem has either, because our eyes have just literally touched my face from all the way over there. Wow! Oh, do you know how green amethyst is a really sparkly gemstone anyway, because it is so light in its hue. It allows lots of light into the gemstone. It allows for lots of brilliance. I can see you looking. Do you know what, Gem, just tell me what you're thinking.
Oh, that's absolutely incredible. I'm just trying to work out how somebody has learnt that skill.
You're trying to have a closer look at the facets as well, aren't you? I can see you. Yeah. I can see you looking at the screen. Have a look at the facets on this gemstone. They are just phenomenal. Each and every single one of these has got so many, I mean, look at the facets. Every single one of them. How do people do that?
It's beyond me. It's a genuine, right up there skill.
It is, isn't it? It's off the scale in skill, because I think, you know, to do one facet, I think I could do that. But to get every other one exactly the same.
It's amazing, absolutely amazing. The sparkle is heart-melting.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. You've got such a delicate, serene hue with your green amethyst there. They are stunning. Put them with your pink amethyst, your purple amethyst. What would you do with this shape, Jem?
I think I would have to go for earrings with these, but not have them where they wouldn't move very much. Have them where there's as much movement as possible. So possibly a short length of chain, and then one of the drums on the bottom, so it's just going to twist and turn and catch the light.
That would look stunning, wouldn't it?
They are really beautiful.
They are. I've never ever seen anything quite like this before. We had some fluor white earlier on, same shapes, but not with this kind of faceting. Concave cut tubes you've got here. 10 by 5 to 14 by 7 millimeters in size. 18 centimetre strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16 individual, that's 8 pairs of earrings for you, Jem.
It is. I'm also thinking that it would be amazing in men's jewellery as well, because it has sort of an interest to it.
Yeah.
It's not massively feminine. That's going to go anywhere you want to put it. So you could put it with a faux leather or a faux suede strip and weave that into something for the wrist, and I think that would work really well in all sorts of different ways.
Wow,
it's gorgeous.
That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? I absolutely love this. It's beautiful. If you ever see a gemstone called Praise You Like Amethyst, it's exactly the same gemstone. Praise You Like Amethyst is just green amethyst. MKJN79 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 at £59.95. Imagine the time that this has taken. The time it's taken to facet every single one of those gemstones perfectly, I can't even begin to imagine. $59.95 does not justify, doesn't justify that price tag. 3 times. 3 times. We do have new sound effects. 0800 644 655. Get yours home. Get your 30-day money back guarantee. You get that anyway. Get a certificate of authenticity, and you will get a 30-day money back guarantee with these as well. They are exquisite. They're so high end, aren't they? I wouldn't be compromising with my metal on these, would you, Jem?
No, definitely, and it will go across a spectrum of coated silvers as well. Beautiful, really beautiful.
Stunning, aren't they? Well done if you've managed to get those. Text in, customer says, OMG, Labradorite and green amethyst, my 2 favourite gemstones. I think you should probably check them out. Just saying. Treat yourself, they're gorgeous. They're really exquisite. Never seen anything quite like that. They are really, really pretty. Deal of the day that we had for you today, Jem, you've got this coming up tonight. Did you see it?
I haven't, no.
If you went to the moon on a rocket right now and looked back, you would see them. They're pretty big, aren't they? They're pretty impressive, don't you think? They're ridiculously massive. Oh, wow. Freshwater culture pearls, these go all the way up to 17 millimetres. Have you ever seen a pearl that big?
I genuinely, mouth on the floor, don't think I have.
Neither have I. I don't think I've ever seen anything come close to that. They look absolutely huge. And they're natural, Jem, as well. And they're natural. Ooh. Right, Wesley might have to show me fingers because my talkback has just gone. Batteries have run out. My director was just about to give me a time there. Yeah, you've got about a minute, I think. 1 minute. Yeah. £24. Batteries right on cue there. £24.95 for your deal of the day today. Just phenomenal, phenomenal value. Do make sure you're checking out. Not only did you get your pearls, but you will get your 925 sterling silver spacer beads. You get 100 of them as well. 925. Yeah.
Seriously?
And the pearls. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Isn't it just? Isn't it just? I put them over here actually. So do make sure you're checking out for those as soon as you can. KTGC98 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. You can come in now and get them. Jem, thank you for joining me for the last 20 odd minutes. It's been an absolute pleasure. I cannot wait to see you on the 4th of September. I will be back here tomorrow morning on the morning show from 8 AM till 1 PM. Katie is my new guest designer. Take care. I'll see you later on.